28 shit.
Two things I never seen a nigga named Bigfoot in a hole I need. Keep the back door closed, gotta lock it, throw away the key. We can be a state away, you turn if I ain't got my ski. 2023, we got built-in switches on them glees. Drake hit, don't ask, we take shit. Like a blunt, we face shit. Nigga lace shit, keep it shoe tight. Know some niggas trip, they can run right. You throw sticks and we throw bullets out the stick. You a bitch, I'm a real nigga. He a mama boy, jumped out the porch. Know a nigga had to babysit him on God. Not wait off the nigga like a BBL. Slide all day like a CDL. Heart skip a beat like a CD player. Fuck a classy bitch, I want a ratchet bitch. Give me a city girl. I'm capping for tell Dre I'm Michelle. Let a young nigga rock up world. Come on, wrist, glisten, chain, glisten. Like my manners tripping. Memphis nigga talk with a slur. She say my grandma different. Police come get me. My name Benny. Nigga, I wasn't in it. Fuck the judge. Nigga, I'm illiterate. I be diving sentences. Pistol packing, never lacking. Run up, get your issue. Guns clapping, pussy grabbing, Donald Trump militia. Pants sagging, mama nagging, like who raided nigga. My bitch like a backwood,
Ay,
your hoe like a switch.
Bitch, I'm a pistol packing, yeah, what's cracking? Play, but he go missing. Fully auto ARP, equipped the scope so I don't miss. Ask the city about me, nigga, they gon' tell you I've been spinning. On the street, who got more killers? Know them pussies hate the feeling. Anyway, I just made 50K, spent 30 on my dinners. Up to 20 on my image, like 3K walk for my kids. I was just fucking a bitch, now I have combos about business. Real estate and gaining interest, doubled up, ain't need a witness. Think I'm a hoe, come and show me. Been biology, nothing, no killers, that's hoopers and rollers. With this shop, I shoot like I'm Kobe, so if you don't know me, it's best to walk light if you troll. 600 in my hood, I control it, and if you ain't know it, just come to my block and I'll show it. No snakes in my grass, cause I'm more. Hell nah, I ain't going. You kick that back door and I'm blowing. Ayy, who you know really have it? This pistol on me, so I'm saying my mama don't like it, I told her it's fashion. Niggas face so expensive that I have it. Talk the last bitch I hit, she was average. But my new bitch, I swear she the baddest. You know that you know I'm from Dallas, so home with the Mavericks. So nigga, you know we
Pistol packing, never lacking. Run up, get your issue. Guns clapping, pussy grabbing, Donald Trump militia. Pants sagging, mama nagging, like who raided nigga. My bitch like a backwood, your hoe like a swish.
On who? On me. My affirmations over real bitch. You on your shit? You on your shit? You the one. Ain't nobody fucking with the fuck. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. I got 99 problems, but I got 100 reasons. If it rains, sleet, or snow, I'ma ball air season. Cause I gotta hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. Say I'm enough. Even when it's tough, I can fall 1,000,000 times and I'm still getting up. Bullshit it for the bird, broke shit it for the duck. Early bird get the worm first. Last bitch I'm up. I know I can. I know I can. Do what I wanna do. Do what I wanna do. If you don't believe in me, if you don't believe in me, I don't give a fuck about you. Get your ass to the bed. I know I am. I know I am. No, I'm motherfucking precious. Bitch, I'm motherfucking precious. It just take a little time. Had to come and set it down. Nothing more, nothing less. Teaching ain't like a professor. I am healthy, I am wealthy. I'm a motherfucking dime. If it's for me, then it's for me. What I tell them all the time. If you walk up by my life, I just take it as a sign. 3 fingers to the sky. Told them read between the lines. Fuck. Ass getting fatter, yeah. Stomach getting flatter, yeah. Don't give a fuck if you can't see it, it don't need me. I don't chase sidetrack, I'm the one to be exact. Face card don't decline, and my body still snap. You know I'm T, and I know that I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. I'm the one, not the two. You can't shit on me. So many sacrifices, I can never quit on me. On me. Need my daily affirmations, put that shit on me. On who? On me. Need my daily affirmations. I wake up in the morning, say this shit to myself.
Hello, people. Hello, people. Let's clear the, oh, damn, there's a Jeff picture on there, too. Okay, well, we'll just, we'll run with that. Welcome, people. Welcome, people. Hello, everybody. Let's, I'm not going back all the way to the beginning because y'all been fucking chatting in here forever. So we'll just go backwards and I'll welcome some people and until I get tired of doing it. What's up, Billy, Tanya, Steel Dawn, Smashley, Batmom, Anthony Cruz, Spokesman, Gilf, FCC, To Catch a Body Cam. Good to see you, ma'am. Let's see who we got. Junie, Telly, FCC, Lisa, General C Monkey, Shauna, Tanya. I don't know. Let's see. Dragonfly, K Schwizzle, Billy. I think I said Telly, but there's Telly again. Jack off. Rooster Soup. Sam's Clit. Bad guy. Shameless 2019. No clue who that is, but welcome. No, Steel Dawn. I'm not. I'm in fact not in prison. What's up, Christy? Damone's by Curious Thoughts. Casey Cox's wife needs the link. I don't think that's all she needs. Okay, I'm stopping scrolling. I'm stopping scrolling. We are gonna stop scrolling. How's everybody been? It has been a couple of weeks, I guess, huh? Something like that. Week and a half, 2 weeks, maybe longer. I don't know. I just been I was watching a little something yesterday and thought it was much too rich to not go live and to not talk about it. So as you have guessed, and as I did announce last night, we are going to break down this little Shortbus panel that Shortbus did. As you can tell from the title, How Much to Find a Couple of Liars. And we are going to just scroll through it. We're going to listen to it. I'm going to point out there's a few lies that are just blatant, that they contradict themselves. There's some lies that we already know to be lies. Possibly a few truths in there too. But we're just going to break it down and have a listen and put some more eyes and ears on something I think that more people need to see. And so we have a few announcements. There is well, we'll do the announcements at the end so that people don't forget about them. We will do that at the end. Want to make sure that it's something that people remember because it happens soon. So we just want to pinpoint it. And as far as this, I had told people that, along with these 911 calls, that I was going to get the body cam footage. I have decided against getting the body cam footage from the Alex SWAT because, well, for one, we already know everything that happened. And two, I'm not going to pay $220 for it. So I don't think that I'm not that invested in the body cam footage on this. So we probably won't get that. If somebody else gets it, we will borrow it or try to get as many eyes on it as we can. But personally, I'm not going to spend $220 on it myself. Or $217 or whatever it is. I'm not going to do it. Just not going to do it. Let's see. Let me read through these comments. But the panel that I'm talking about is Shortbus, like I said. And Shortbus had up. I didn't listen to the beginning part when it was just Shortbus himself. I've paid more for one time, but I was invested in the story before that, and we didn't have any other information. So I have paid more than that. But as far as this one goes, let me look real quick. Let me find out the exact amount. Let me pull this up. The request you submitted requires a payment of $207.31. My bad, $207.31. Payment is required to continue this processing. We estimate your request will be completed within 180 business days after the payment is made. So it could take up to 6 months to do it. And I'm just not really that interested in paying Kent County that much money. So some places charge a lot, some places don't. So $207, my bad. Anyways, yeah, shame I'm not friends with Jefford McStairs. Okay, hold on, guys. I don't know. Can y'all hear that in the background? You hear my cat scratching the door, begging to come in? Yeah. Come on in, girl. Okay, I'm sure we'll do that several more times. But yeah, she scratches. I have the storm door closed, and she just will scratch the glass and not stop until I let her in. So it's very annoying, but very effective to get in the house. Let me see. We are going to let me pull this up. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to get started. I have Shortbus showing. Let me see. Hold on. Let me pull this. Let me pull this up. There we go. Present, share screen. That is the one. Hold on. I don't know if he has He has his chat on the screen, so we don't need to worry about that. Let me start it at, we'll do it at 1.5 so that we can speed through this. There we go. Is that pulled up? Here we go. All right, let's get started on this. And I started it a few minutes before Steph comes up on this panel so that we can get the intro. Shortbus is showing some screenshots, and we'll stop and talk a little bit and all that, but we're going to have to get through some of this to get into the juicy part.
Okay. Let me share this. And all this, all I wanted for was the truth to come out. That's all I wanted to know. And as soon as I went straight to Alex and other people to let them know what was going on, people that needed to know. Still, Tommy, interrogator skills have gotten worse. 100, we all heard the 911 calls that. Oh, you know, exactly. Yeah, but you know what? The biggest thing I get out of a lot of these messages I had with him is he was willing to lie on Sabrina or APP. He was willing to lie on Alex because he, you know, about some about they were using AICP or whatever, trying to lie on them to gain a type of leverage, thinking they would back off. But I said, I appreciate it, brother, but it isn't worth going against Alex.
Yeah, that's another aspect, and we might get into that also about that Papa Duke shit stain guy. Well, we'll just call him shit stain. Lying about Alex, saying he's using AICP to nail Preds.
I knew the possibilities when I decided to stand up and fight against her. I was keeping the swatting quiet for 8 months. He was keeping the swatting quiet for 8 months. He was keeping it quiet and doing it properly through the police, which is bullshit. Bullshit. He wasn't pursuing the swatting at all. Oh,
and mind you, after this came out and this was exposed, CPP kept this guy on board. This wasn't enough proof. This here that all came out wasn't enough proof for them to get rid of him. They waited weeks until the 911 call came out.
Quit hashing. Yeah, there was. Okay, y'all want me to stop reading these or get to new shit? This is kind of new shit, but I mean it's the old shit that we've been over.
Papa Duke in their Discord and all this. That's what Ryan was trying to talk about last night too. But Ryan dropped the.
So Jamie's saying trying to get new answers. So let me basically just run through this real quick. CPP pulled their name from WAP. I don't know exactly why. You know, out through the police. What?
We're gonna fast forward.
The Preds was talking to WAP also. So the real question is, how did they know Alex was catching that guy? That is a great question, and that I don't know. I don't know. Who was not the Pred? See, I'm not. Really good question.
Oh, here we go.
Tommy pulled the VPP. What do you mean CPP? After she screwed up the Pred call on catch day, and tried to publish Trinity Top on the body cam footage, who was not the Pred. See, I'm not privy to this information besides just what he told me. And I mean, I'm just going off what Papa Duke is saying in this message. So, and they were working on doing the right thing. I'm fine being run out as long as I can look at myself in the mirror and know I did the right thing.
Oh, and I do want to say real quick, I appreciate Shortbus letting me restream this. I talked to him yesterday and I believe a little this morning. I appreciate him letting me stream this and do my reaction to it, and not trying to strike me for all of this.
Now, you know, and this was the night I said people actually love you, Papa. Yeah, Alex is mad and he has a right to be, you know, working on doing the right thing, which he was not. Come to find out he wasn't. Shortbus come to be involved in exposing this. I understand there's text, but I miss how they WAP reached out to Shortbus. Well, through I'll kind of say it like this. Me and Papa Duke, when I came into this community through locals, me and Papa Duke, I don't know if he was here a little bit before me or what. But, oh, thank you for the $4.99. But when we came in, I was the first panel he ever pulled up on, and and he seemed like a pretty nice guy, and I was like, I looked at him as a good person at the time, and said, and he came up on the panel one evening, and we all had a talk. I think it was a panel that I actually got porn bombed on. So well, anyway, and I think in some ways, he reached out to other teams to be able to help them. So, and throughout the time, me and him, I chatted very little bit through this time, not a whole bunch. And then, I've always been like totally honest with him in, dealing with him, because I just don't lie about bullshit, especially when it comes to, predator catching stuff. I mean, we've kept in loose contact. So I guess because he trusted me, he reached out to me, or I might have like, hey, I mean, that night, I think I might have like reached out to Papa Duke saying, man, what the hell's going on? Because I'm Predator Poacher's decoy. I mean, Predator Poacher's freaking mascot, and it kind of turned into Papa Duke reaching out to me and telling me all this stuff. But then I guess on Steph's side, on WAP's side, she reached out to me also through Kathy, because I had interviewed Kathy. I had the disgraced decoy Kathy, and and I was always honest and good to them. So they reached out to me and wanted me to get what they had out also. So instead of all this, I straight went to Alex and showed him everything I have. So it's crazy. But I hope that answers some of that, Mama B. Holland. But thank you so much. I don't know. It's just, I don't know, luck of the draw. They could have went to anybody. Honestly, they could have went to anybody to do this. So in terms ahead of time who Alex was catching that day. As far as that, I do not know exactly how they knew. Besides if like Walt was actually decoying them at the time and recognized the predator when they got there some way. So it had to be something ahead of time that they, possibly, dude, OSINT's awesome though, man. There's a lot of shit to OSINT, and it could have been like, straight got the person's name and looked him up. Oh, Zippity Zappity, you're the mascot. You're gonna be the Shortbus mascot. So let's be going after Steph. Poor Ed. Because that is a tier 2, no factual evidence other than she said. Well, that's not a true statement. That's really not. Yeah, Superb Ace. Yeah, she didn't show up, which is she has a link if she wants to come up here. I don't mind. I'll let somebody else read. I'm not the best reader. So I'm gonna drop the link for When Was It Gets Predator. If you want to come up here and state your side of this, please do. I'm gonna drop the link for you.
See, there's Steph in chat right.
Please come up here and tell your side. No, come on up here, Steph. You're welcome to come up here.
Her comment says, and now to answer how we knew.
Please come up here and tell your side.
In all of the channels, Discord and everything. Now, oh well, I missed that.
No, come on up here, Steph. You're welcome to come up here.
Papa was the one that told him about it and
just kind of tell your side of the situation, because I mean, a lot of us do want to know. We knew because Papa was in all. Yeah, please come up here and say that.
There it is. There's the comment.
Definitely please come up here. And there's nothing better than saying it with your words instead of just writing in the chat saying, oh yeah, he was there. Which you said he was there. Not only that, so Lord have mercy.
Let's scroll on forward until Steph decides to come up.
There's a link. Please come up. And you can tell your side. Who said it was going to happen? Yeah, definitely. Comments. One thing that I can't do. I'm gonna address again.
Did specific.
Here we go.
How's it going? Good. So I don't mind if you have the chat on. That's not a bother. I'm just not watching it, but I will address.
We're going to slow it down to 1.25.
I know she did specifically ask that one question. And do you still, by any chance, have the screenshots that I sent you?
I'll have to find them.
If you do, that would be great, because then I could talk to you about them at the same time.
Okay, that'll. It'll take me a minute because I'm slow with this. So
It's okay. But to answer her question that she had asked is, I have to be careful with what I say because I have been in contact with the police, but I will answer. I will answer honestly. I'm done with this community. I really don't care what anyone's really true opinion is of me. And I've already pretty much left that side. I will say that the police have spoken to me, and I have been completely honest and as well submitted my evidence back. I understand that people are angry about the call. I get it. But what people need to understand is the manipulation that was behind it, which is what those screenshots, which is what I was hoping you would show, is the manipulation side of what was going on with Papa. Papa's a drunk. But
y'all know that meme? It's a meme where it's like 3 or 4 Spider-Mans and all of the Spider-Mans are standing there pointing fingers at each other. You know what meme I'm talking about? Wait. Y'all know that meme? It's just a bunch of Spider-Mans pointing at one another. That's the mental image that I get of all of this shit going on. They're all just fucking pointing fingers at each other. Tom B's pointing fingers at Steph and Papa Duke, and Mel's pointing pictures at Steph, and Steph is pointing pictures at Tom B and all. It's fucking wild. They're all just pointing fingers at one another, and it's our job to shut up, Tommy Boy Studios. It's our job to decipher and put together the truth from all of it, because we're going to have all of the sides, and we have to, make sense of it.
ABP had asked the question of how he knew about the chat or the catches that were coming on, and basically what happened was Papa was part of these groups. He used to always refer to them as the UK group, and that's where, if you recall, where I sent you the screenshot where I was saying, please let the Bill BG know about it. I don't know if you remember that. The Bill
BG.
Yeah. I one of the screenshots I had sent you. I had asked you to please let Bill BG know that he should be careful because Papa's been after him for a while.
You know why he's been after him?
It's because of these groups, and that's what those screenshots were showing you. Where if something didn't go Papa's way, he would leave. He would leave the group. He would, and those are the screenshots I had showed you, where he would have a full-on hissy fit, and he would have a panic, and he would leave. He would literally leave. He would leave the Discord, and then he would send some angry text message, which is what I showed you, those text messages. And for instance, one of them was because I refused to kick Bill from the Discord, and Bill was in these groups as well. So whatever those groups are, Bill knows. Bill can answer those questions of what those groups were.
I'm not in real good contact with Bill.
Well, I'm sure somebody here. I'm sure everyone's tuning in right now.
Yeah.
But you'll have to show me because I have my screen down. So you'll have to tell me when you put up a screenshot.
Oh, I will. Would she ask like the hardest stuff, turn off the chat, and then?
No, it's okay. I just meant that I was turning off the chat. I didn't mean that you had to turn off the chat. I just meant that I have something else on my screen.
What was that, Sammy? What did you say? Matt, if I miss it while I'm doing stuff, where she talks about the girl video calling Shortbus for proof. I asked Shortbus to be on that call. Okay, I'm not sure what you're referencing, but I will try to pay attention to that.
Yeah, a moment.
Okay, that's. So I do have a question. While I'm pulling
somebody
this up.
knows what
Are
you're
you
talking
working
about,
with any
stop me
other
whenever we get there.
other teams or anything like that?
No, I have retired from the community. No, I this community has lost a lot of sights of what this is originally about. So no.
This community has lost a lot of sight of what this is about. Was this before or after you tried to ruin the catch in Hawaii, before you exposed at least 2 other decoys that I know about? Probably more than that. Or is this before or after that you were using a real teenager's pictures, a real live teenager, and setting the decoy in the same town where the decoy lives? Is this before or after that happened?
I get that.
I'm not even in contact. I'm not even in contact with any other teams at the moment, and I don't plan to. Let me rephrase that.
Let's see here.
Actually, I can open up my DM. So if you start at the top, then I can know where you're.
I'm loading them up right now.
Yeah, but I have them on my side. So if you start at the top, then I at least can see. I know which one you're.
Oh, you
you're
can
going
see
through.
you can see them.
No,
Oh,
I
not a
sent
mess.
it to you.
I got them. Oh, I got these. Oh Lord, have mercy. I got to make stuff a little bit harder for myself. So.
Oh wait, maybe I don't. I forgot. I disabled that. Never mind. I guess I don't have them.
Give me 1 second. I got them right here. I just got to find the first one, so we can start from the beginning.
Yeah, you'll have to. I loaded it, so I do have the screen open. I'm gonna try to avoid the chat, just because I forgot I don't have that Discord.
No, that
Yeah, I suspect she's lying too, Jenny.
Discord's being hang on. What the hell is up? So I think a lot of people was really wondering like who else was in the.
I've stated that. Yeah, I've stated that over and over again. Who was all in there, and people are going to believe what they want to believe, but their people are always in our BC. Anyone that's ever been in our Discord knew that there was always a group of people that were always in Discord.
Definitely.
I see that Thaw's asking about Nanya. No, I've never spoken to Nanya outside of a YouTube stream, so no, Nanya was not a part of it.
And there's been rumors too that hang on, let me get to this other stuff.
I also saw about Tom B. Tom B knew everything that WAP did.
Everything?
Tom B knows everything that WAP has ever done. He was part of all of our channels, him and Mortal as well. They knew everything. And I did get some text messages from Tom B where I was threatened to not speak about his name.
So Liz asked, was Tommy involved in any way?
Tommy was not involved in any way. I did also, I think he was in some stream that I was on, and I did clarify that Tommy, there's a lot that Tommy does not know of what goes on with what goes on behind the scenes.
And this is bullshit too, because we showed earlier, well, I guess it depends on who you believe, whether you believe her or whether you believe Papa Duke or Tom B, or it depends on who you believe, because some of them here in just a little bit show that Tommy did know, because Tommy was all on board with the fuck Alex.
So no, Tommy was not aware.
So we'll see.
Hang on. I don't think I got all these sent to myself. Okay.
I have them on. I don't know if there's a way that I can put them up, because I have them.
Do you want to put them up?
I can. Is that an option on my side?
I believe it would be. I don't know why it wouldn't be. You could. I think it's similar to StreamYard.
Okay. Well, yeah, I see it where it says share.
Easy Bake. Okay. Let's break this down. Easy Bake. I get what you're saying. I don't know that he actually did anything. That he did anything as far as it goes, like actually took any action. But I 100% believe that he knew about all of this from the jump. Tom B was in the voice chat. His main man that runs his organization was in the voice chat, along with his little sidekick, Mortal. And Spider Rico, it's hard. You have to just kind of pick out what you feel as being truthful, because they're all fucking liars.
Share the screen, but let me get it up, and
all of
them. Yeah, I can do that. And actually, I'm not going to jail. I've been in contact with the authorities. They are investigating it, but
you think she's
at worst case, it's a misdemeanor, and there is no jail time attached to it. I've already spoken to the cops here in my town.
She is in a woke ass.
I don't want Alex.
She is in a woke ass liberal state. So if she only gets charged with a misdemeanor, there is a high probability that she will not go to jail at all.
Alex to die. I will answer that question. I never wanted Alex to die. That's never gonna be something. But let me focus on getting this up.
Let's see.
Kat, if you're watching, am I okay to show the receipts, the other ones? If you are, you can text me if you don't want to put your name in the chat.
I don't know, Steve Dave. I think it would be where it, I don't know where they would consider a commission of the crime happening.
Let me take out Melissa's face from here so we don't. free.
I do know that Alex said that the Kent County Sheriff's Office was in contact with her local police. So I don't know which one of them would be filing the charges.
Put that out there if you want to see that. You can go over there.
Citrus, whatever.
I'm not like very good at like
Citrus
doing
Heights,
this.
maybe.
It's okay. I wasn't prepared for this. This was just,
Wasn't.
I happened to get a DM and I said, okay, fine.
Citrus something or other.
Let's see.
Well, Crystal, if they charge her with
So
low enough
you need to
misdemeanor,
doctor this one
there's
real quick.
no.
Because
There's
it's
no,
I actually am gonna show
there's
one of my
no
medical
chance
records.
of-
There was a statement, but I don't have it.
getting
Let me
jail.
just block out my doctor's name.
Especially in a liberal state like that. Right, Spider Rico?
That was one of the things that people
She
kept
does-
saying. So let me just-
She does have a record from back in the day. I believe that she got a pretrial diversion type thing on her last thing. It was something to do with her ex and drugs or something. I don't know if we're going to get into all of that. But yes, Jacob, if something does get filed, I will do my best to follow along with it. Hold on. Did I mute it?
So you for sure did do the swatting. Like,
I wouldn't refer to it as a swatting. I am, yes, I did make the first phone call. I even have my phone records that I did supply. I did call in to let the cops know because of the NVC. It was more of stuff. You're the leader. You have to do it. And there was a lot of manipulation in that VC that day.
See right there, she says that she made the first phone call. But it's very obvious that she made the last phone call because she admits to saying the things that were in the last phone call.
And I take full ownership for making the first call. And I take full ownership of calling to, but it wasn't to have him killed. I do, just because I dislike Alex,
Bullshit.
doesn't mean I want somebody to die.
Bullshit.
I will be honest about that. I
Bullshit.
didn't want him to die. And I've never denied doing that call.
and that kind of makes me wonder. You say that, but then you also did say, I'm just asking a question. You know, I just
Okay, go ahead.
why was you saying that he had a weapon and waving it around?
I wasn't watching the stream. I don't pay for Alex's things. I believe that was on Locals. I could be. It was either on Locals or the other one. The other one that goes around Rumble. Sorry. I don't have those. Those were done by Papa, and he was sharing the stream that day. And when I went to go make the phone call, as always, I wasn't watching. I had an earpiece in my ear, and I
This is all a load of bullshit. Are y'all listening to this?
remember slightly. And Melissa, you can deny this all you want because you're now protected by CPP. It was Melissa that said there's a weapon. He has a gun, and so you can hear on that call where I started panicking. I wasn't actually watching the stream.
Bullshit.
So the medical records type stuff you were wanting to show is basically clearing up, saying that you're not say like they like I remember back.
There's one in particular where Papa was on the live stream. I believe it was the PHI, the very first one. I already did it.
She's already contradicting herself numerous times.
It's done. It was the very first stream where he said, and I can quote his exact words. He said, "I knew her cancer was fake because she has a Symbicort prescription." I don't know if anybody remembers that, but and he says, "I am sick, and I know that Symbicort is not used as a rescue inhaler, and so I have proof that because of my illness, Symbicort is a rescue, and also a daily."
We're not worried about that.
And that was one that he blatantly said, and there's just one that was easy for me to grab at the moment.
You know, it's like, you know, I do understand that you was like, I mean, so you're saying there was a different person.
I agree, Cole.
I guess you said it was male that was also up on the.
Mel was in there 100%. Mel was in there from the moment she woke up to the moment she went to bed every single day. All right, here. Okay, I've got it done now. Let me figure out how to do this. I'm sure. I guess I just minimize.
I do think there's a lot of angry people with you right now. So
I'm not paying attention really. I mean, I'm focusing on.
Do your thing.
I'm not focusing really. I happen to. They have a right to be angry and they have a right to be upset, and that's okay. And this community is full of people that like to be angry.
Yeah, that is true. That is
and I really.
Well, the thing about the money is, Stephanie, the money gets brought into it whenever the CPP people get up there. It always comes back to money with a lot of these people.
It just doesn't bother me. All right, I'm going to click this now.
Tom B makes sure that he mentions that money.
I'm just
Who
going to do the
gives a fuck
entire.
about the money? She swatted
Something else
Alex.
is open.
Alex was swatted, and they were complicit.
Talon walked free. Who told you
I'm
who
sorry,
the catch was? Like Talon walked free. Who told who the catch was happening?
I have a screenshot of that. Papa did. We didn't know Papa was in the other groups, but I have a screenshot of Papa where he every single time somebody would go live with anything, Papa would say in the chat, "He's ruining the catch."
Mm-hmm. Somebody wants me to ask about
if I hit entire share entire screen, will that play your audio?
Say that again.
If I hit the share entire screen, is that going to play your audio as well?
Oh, it shouldn't. I mean, it shouldn't mess with audio. If it does, we'll fix it.
Okay.
I need to know about the underage girl that she used for her pics. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
That's been a rumor for years, and people can say what they want to say. It's not true.
That is fully not a rumor, and I have proved it on numerous occasions that it is not a rumor.
But here is this readable for anybody?
In the way that specifically me in particular, the way that I know that for sure that it is not a rumor is because the girl lives in my town. She literally lives here.
You can read it because you're probably the better readers, though.
I just don't know if it's viewable. If it's
yes, go on in on it a little bit more.
So this is one of the medical notes. People can read that at their own free will. Just basically Dr. Note stating that it is intact. One of Papa's lies.
We don't care about that. We don't care about him lying about rescuing.
These are not in order, because again, it's just however they saved, so they're not in order.
Mm-hmm.
So this one is just saying, this is where Papa was saying, how he would be in talks with Tommy. I didn't speak to Tommy. Me and Tommy very rarely spoke. It was always Papa coordinated all the catches and spoke to all the catchers. But this is where he was saying, fuck Alex, and he's down for the jump. And this was because we had a pred that Papa knew. That Alex also had the same pred, and that he was willing to jump. And then on that catch, I had gotten timed out, which is what that is. It was a joke.
That's the.
I'm not reading the screen though. As you can tell, my screen is full blast. So if there is a question on this,
yeah.
Got to jump in front of Alex. Got to get them donos. Get that money. Get that content. All about the content.
Air Force gave me $4.99. Said, so if someone jumped off a bridge, would you do it? Same theory. Are you playing victim possibly?
No, I'm taking ownership. And you can call it victim, however
Same
you like.
That,
it's just me taking ownership for what happened.
Same that happened with that New York catch that CPP stole from APP because they thought that APP was going to give that catch to Alex.
I think I'm the only one that has come out and blatantly said yes, and has taken ownership of it.
Tommy wanted to take his life on a vacation.
And I will say, I mean, I'm not definitely not siding with you, but I'm also.
I don't want anyone to side with me.
I'm also saying that Papa.
They went down there and they were partying on rooftops in fucking New York City.
He never came right out and said oh yeah, I help call the police on Alex. So he never said it with his voice.
There's a lot that
Papa, I don't know if a lot of y'all might.
I hate calling Papa that anymore, but. Somebody saying, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll let you.
No, go ahead.
Okay. Did you dox decoys when the catch in Hawaii? Did you tip off the predator?
Yes.
That's also been around.
It's been proven. Alex proved it already.
I still don't know about that catch.
We're not going to get into that.
I still don't know even who that pred is. I've never spoken to anybody in Hawaii. So no. So here this is where we're talking about Bill Gangbang. And this is where he's saying, trying to find out if Bill took another one and sent it to Tommy for a catch tomorrow. I don't know the details. This is also when SJ was alive. If so, my question is this the guy that SJ helped look for yesterday, the same guy I've been working on? And then I said, but if it's for Tommy, what's the problem, basically? And this is kind of what started the whole anger. Pop always thought that Bill was taking catches and giving it to other catchers.
I believe Super Cat Kay asked a question, have her. She used to. They're saying, would you call the lady that you used as the decoy? Would you like to prove that you didn't take her photo? I believe.
I would gladly be able to call her. Yes, I can. If you schedule a time with me, absolutely, I will definitely, by all means, call her.
Exactly.
She probably would even video chat
Exactly.
you if you just send me a Discord with your number. I can send it to her.
Mm. Oh yeah. If I put the link out and Papa Duke came up, would that be okay with you? And you all could.
I have nothing to say to Papa Duke, and I've already been told I'm not to talk with him. So no.
Okay, I understand that. So we'll leave it how it is.
Unfortunately, sorry, I have police involvement. I'm not.
She's
risking,
saying that she didn't tip
anything with
off
my
the
cases that I
Hawaii
have
Fred.
Mhm.
and I have personal case against him.
Kat, why is it? Somebody, Crystal asked, why is she? Hang on, the chat's going so fast. I'm trying to. That's not the question. I was.
Let me pause for a second. Explain what you're meaning by that. Let me rewind just a second. Oh, she was going to video chat the real girl. It's wild. It's not like she doesn't have permission to use. Okay, now I get it. She said she was going to video chat that girl. Let me rewind this just a second and we'll go back.
That Bill was taking catches and giving it to other catchers.
I believe Super K asked a question. Have her. She used to. They're saying, would you call the lady that you used as the decoy? Would you like to prove that you didn't take her photo? I believe.
I would gladly be able to call her. Yes, I can.
Can't.
If you schedule a time with me, absolutely, I will definitely, by all means, call her. She probably would even video chat you if you just send me a Discord with your number. I can send it to her.
Mm. Oh yeah.
I got.
If I put the link out and
I get
Papa
what
Duke
you're
came
saying.
up, would that be okay with you? And you all could.
I have nothing to say to Papa Duke, and I've already been told I'm not to talk with him. So no.
Okay, I understand that. So we'll leave it how it is.
Unfortunately, sorry, I have police involvement. I'm not risking anything with my cases that I have going, and I have personal case against him.
Kat, why is it? Somebody, Crystal asked, why is she? Hang on, the chat's going so fast. I'm trying to. That's not the question. I was trying to find something about Kathy. How does was Kathy also in the SWAT? I mean, in the voice chat.
She was in the voice chat, but she was on her way to work. It was a Saturday. I did hear that Papa somebody mentioned somewhere that he was in school. I don't remember Papa ever being in school. Not once. I don't know what that is about. But it was, if I recall correctly, the catch was on a Saturday. There is, unless you go into Saturday school, Papa never left his house unless he was going to doctor's appointments or some kind of family events or a catch or to meet up with somebody. But he never went to school, not to my knowledge. I do know that he talked about going to school in the past, but he never went, to my knowledge.
The money's long gone, Colt. Long gone.
And he was in BC also all day.
Thank you, Cody, for the $10. You and Dennis are no different.
I don't know who Dennis is.
I don't know who Dennis is right off the head, but like, do you feel like?
Correct, Sammy. And that's fucking weird because she was getting pictures of her before. And what's even worse, the worst part about it is that she put the decoy in the same city, in the same fucking city as the real kid.
Well, he says you're a pedo defender.
That's okay. People can think what they want.
I mean, you kind of think about it, and the way I kind of look at it, I'm not scolding you or whatever. I definitely not taking your side. What I'm trying to say is when Alex was back to the SWAT or the call, you knew he was on a catch. And
FCC, we're going to get into some of that here in a little while too. And talk a little bit about why the CPP people are attempting to clean this up and brush everything under the rug. They can't afford to be wrapped up in any controversy like this right now.
How many of Alex's catches that he's done? Very, very methodical about how he does his catches. And you called him.
So remind me about that.
You think about that, and you look at all his catches and past catches since then, and you calling the police on him to stop a predator that could actually harm a child.
It wasn't to stop a predator, though. That's
to
the
stop the catcher.
point. It wasn't to stop the
catcher.
cat, but it wasn't to stop the catcher or the predator. We had chats with the pred that were stating where the guy in our Airtable at the time, which is what we use to keep all the information in our Airtable at the time, we had notes from Papa Duke where he stated the guy was not stable. He was somehow tipped off. He referred to I wish if I had known I was going to come up, I would have had those screenshots for you.
Mm-hmm.
But I can definitely grab those and send them to you, and you can supply them. But there are screenshots where and like I said, I did give these to you right away, and you just didn't go live with them. But I understand because you didn't know the stories that went with them.
Yeah, and that's the thing coming from my end. It's a whole different situation because, like, you're in the know of what happened, and here I'm sitting on the other end. Have a lot of this stuff. I don't know the background behind it, but one more 199. Did Tommy call in the hit? Cut the crap. Did
Tommy call in what hit?
I don't know. I think they're saying was Tommy the one that said
again,
yeah.
Tommy was never involved in a lot of the things that go on. Tommy and Mortal and Judd, they run the show over there.
Mm-hmm.
And there's
and that is true. Annoyed has pointed this out in the past, and Damone both with their knowledge of the inner workings of that place, is that Tommy doesn't do shit. He knows about it all, but Tommy doesn't get his fucking hands dirty.
There's a lot that goes on that Tommy is not aware of, and
it's coming.
Okay, so let me go back. So this is where
he's
talking about. There's groups. I know I've had it for a while, so I think everyone's had a chance to read it. But this is just the start of him being angry with Bill and him always thinking that Bill was trying to ruin things. But Bill, I'm not saying Bill's doing anything wrong. Bill, I still think Bill has done nothing wrong, but Bill would know what groups they were. That's the only thing. And here you can see where I'm saying this group has burnt you so many times because he's always yelling about this group. But whatever this group is that they were in, they knew about almost every catch that happened, whether it was Alex catch or a different team. They knew about everything. And he would always know. That's a question that you would have to ask him. We weren't allowed in that group, and we weren't allowed to know who was in that group.
Big O asked, did you did she call with the second time with her decoy voice?
No, people who know me know that my voice slips it slips naturally quite often. But no, I didn't call in. In the cops have shown it's only one call. It just was the time frame over. And my call did go from my actual phone, and it was 4 minutes in length. I did get my own phone records for the police department.
Okay, you can go ahead.
So this one just says funny how Bill comes and ignores. I don't really remember what this one was about. Just showing how he was always angry with Bill. And now this is where he's yelling about how Bill is working with Alex. But this was just this is where he started being angry all the time. See, like here, you put in the UK decoy chat. That's one of the chats that they were in.
Mm-hmm.
But this is how even he knew what apps they were using. But I don't know. Again, all I know, other than it was a UK decoy chat, that's all I know. But this chat group knew everything.
Mm-hmm.
And so whoever was in that group is the ones that would have to be able to answer those other questions. I just know it came from this group. So that's a question maybe you can ask Bill, or that's the only person I know other than Papa that was in that group.
I believe a lot of people, are saying, especially in the chat, they're saying you're a liar and that you're lying about this.
That's okay. I didn't come up here to that's okay. I could just walk away. Really, I don't have to be up here. I don't want to be back in the community, nor am I going to come back in the community. There really is no reasons for me to come up here other than here. You guys want to say, here.
And I do appreciate you coming up here and putting, I guess you could say, putting what you know out and saying your side of it, because for so long we've only had, or a lot of people only had Papa's side, which, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense what I'm trying to say? I
get it. But again, I have been told to not be up here. And I have been told to not, associate. So I really don't have any reasons other than I just have to open my YouTube and I saw a screenshot that said Papa Duke on it. And, so that's the only, and I happened to click it.
Mm-hmm. Tim, thank you for the 199. If you're clean, why was Poopy Caca Duke on Timmy's float?
On whose float?
I guess why was Papa Duke on, I guess he's saying Tommy's float.
He wasn't on Tommy's float.
I don't know. I'm just reading the chat.
I didn't watch the break, but I'm pretty sure he didn't. So this is a conversation where Papa was, I guess I can zoom This is a conversation. The blue is Papa, and the gray is Kathy, or as you guys keep calling her.
Mhm.
And this is where
Yeah.
he was yelling at her about the NDA that everyone was laughing about, that I apparently made. I didn't make it, and you'll see that later. This was Papa using the NDA to threaten Kathy about not using anything. And if people want to read, they can pause it.
Definitely. Somebody asked, Tangle Baby asked, do you feel like you're a vulnerable victim?
No.
Okay. I mean, I'm just asking random stuff from the chat. You've watched Shortbus before.
So this is just the zoom in of him saying he was using as he claims the fake NDA. But he used that the ChatGPT NDA, yes, that he used that against, but him never saying anything wrong about the NDA. He used it to threaten her to not use any web property. Mm-hmm. And then this is her just saying that she will unlock it.
And that was Kathy.
Correct.
BC.
She was BC Sec.
Yeah.
And then that's just how he had. Yes, that's just how he, I guess, had it saved in his in her. That's just the way the conversation group that they had.
Jersey's thing, $49.99. Steph, what you and everyone involved deserves to get a charge.
That's okay.
YouTube restrictions. What I really want to say to you, YouTube restricts it, but thank you, Jersey. But dang. Steph would never talk to Alex on live. He would put an end to all the lies. She already contradicted herself many times.
Okay.
Good Lord. Did you call because Alex does a better job or out of jealousy?
Neither.
Okay. Mel is being protected because of the 501c3 being voted on.
Yes, that is absolutely correct. There is a 501c3 pending. That is correct, and they can't have anything legal against them right now. But this one here is where Papa was just calling Prim a manipulative bitch. On that one, I don't even know why I screenshot that one. Just another one about Prim. Something on that one. This is about the NDA. And then how, again, this is Tom B that we're talking about, not Tommy. Let me just make sure it's clarified.
Would you call Alex to apologize to him?
No, because I don't think an apology would do anything. I don't think an apology would go anywhere.
She doesn't think an apology would go anywhere.
And I just don't think it would go anywhere.
You don't think
I haven't spoken to Alex in years. And I don't think it'll go anywhere. I just don't think it'll go anywhere.
So you don't believe possibly in all the stuff that's happened between you and him, the calling and him being swatted for some reason. We wouldn't say, I'm sorry that this happened.
If he would actually hear and talk, then possibly. But I know Alex well enough to know that wouldn't happen.
You can't spend this on Papa. Thank you for.
I'm not spending this on Papa. I have owned up. All I'm saying is Papa's manipulation tactics are that's all I'm saying. I'm not spending nothing. I have owned up to making the call. I have owned up to. I have no reason to say anything. I didn't have to say anything.
Mm-hmm. So go ahead.
I've never denied it.
You can go ahead with your explaining. I'm sorry. I'm just
you didn't deny it. You just lied about it.
I have nothing against those questions. Go ahead.
I was going to ask about what is it? The person that donated 17. How much was it to?
I will get into that one. Yes. I will. Yes. That will. I have plenty of screenshots to know that that there is quite a bit of money that I never kept a dime, and I'm going to stick to that. And I have screenshots to show.
Why does it always come back to the money? Always comes back to the money.
Thousands of dollars, possibly more than 17,000 that he claims. But he also claims that PHI and CPP-WV also took the 17,000 that ruined his business.
And why is it always the same people involved when money comes up? It's always the same ones. CPP, PHI, all these same fucking people every fucking time.
That's on him. But I have screenshots for every single Cash App I've ever sent out. And I have screenshots for every single DoorDash that I sent. Anytime somebody sent anything for coffee, I have all of those screenshots that can back up exactly where all of that money went. But that's 75 screenshots that we have.
Big O asks, why have you been striking other people's channels?
I didn't strike channels. Actually, it was kind of a joke. And obviously not a joke in that way. When it pops up, I don't know if anyone's ever gone through to click those settings, but when it actually pops up, it gives you two options, and they're not very clear. I was under the assumption that if they remove the content,
She knew exactly what she was doing.
it wouldn't get a strike. That was my
Come
perception. So I
on.
honestly didn't know
Just
that it was
own
going
it.
to.
If you struck,
But it's not
Yeah.
very clear. It's not
them.
very clearly labeled. If you go in there in the two settings, they give you two options, and it's not very clearly labeled. But here, this is where
If you struck them, you struck them. Fuck it, just own it.
Papa says we need to draft the NDA, and then SJ says use ChatGPT. So that's where that is. And then Papa, we're going to hell for lying. And then James, we told her that James was the lawyer to get her to sign it, but they all signed it. But yet I have Mel's. Papa somehow deleted his from the chat, which is kind of funny. I do have his saved as well, but he deleted his from the chat. So here's where one of Papa's rampages. So he had just left the server. So I said, what happens? This is I am the green, and he is the other one. And this is where he is getting his way because I wouldn't kick Bill from the server.
Let's see. Jersey said scumbag trying to get a great person killed. I have to say
That's
that.
okay.
Thank you for the 20. Thank you, Still Dome, for the 5 gifted memberships. 199. Which what Lalaboo you talking about? Talking to what? Which Laboo you talking to prison? You taken to prison? Oh my God! I can't, you've got me nervous. Which Laboo you taken to prison?
Whoever you would like.
Then I also have, let me get to these real quick. Apologies don't need to go anywhere. It's I'm sorry, Alex. It's over with you. Over with. You won't publicly talk to Alex because you know he won't tolerate your BS.
I guess.
And then one more.
But this is here where Papa, as he claimed that SJ was his daughter. But here he texted somebody. I don't know who he texted. This was a screenshot that was supplied to me. And this is Papa Duke texting somebody. I don't know this number. And sorry if I doxed you. I didn't have time to. I don't know whose number that is. So I'll just put it that way. But this is where Papa messaged somebody trying to get SJ kicked out of WAP.
Now, how could she message somebody to get? What'd you say? SJ kicked out of WAP when
Papa. This is what Papa did. If people didn't, he didn't like. He would act this way. This is just what Papa does to get his attention. But this is just a screenshot. I don't have an Android, so this isn't a screenshot for me. But this is him saying Papa Duke. But this is just what he would do.
What was the end game? Why she called? She hasn't answered it yet. So, what was the end game in you calling the 911 or the non-emergency or whatever number you called?
I wanted to make sure that the whole reason for calling
This is all bullshit. You're about to hear a whole line of bullshit.
was I was worried. We had chats with this predator, and I can get those together. Obviously, I'm not going to do it right this second, but I can at a future date get them together. We have chats with that predator that were pretty violent and detailed of what he would do if somebody appeared. So when hearing he had a weapon on him, it kind of got a panic. This was a predator that was unstable. I'm granted they all are unstable in a way, but this one we were worried about, and it wasn't to swat him, or as everyone wants to put it. I was generally worried. I don't know why Papa called, but I never denied calling.
No, you have admitted to it. So the calling.
Right, and I said the same thing to the cops that I spoke with as well. I have, like I said, I have been in contact with the police department here and there.
Do you think that Papa Duke should be? Did you think Papa Duke and who else was inside the?
I think everybody should be blamed for the same aspect. Yes, I do, 100%. I think everybody should be held accountable in the same.
CCO, I was led to believe that it was self-inflicted. I don't know that for a fact. I don't know her or anything about her, but I was told that it was self-inflicted. How would they have texts of what would happen if somebody appeared if they didn't tip off the pred? Exactly.
Same way. I will take whatever happens, and I'm fine with that. I told the cops, but it wasn't just me there. It was not just me, and everybody. People can say what they want and point fingers. Oh, Seth orchestrated it, but in all these chats, you can see it's usually Papa. That's the angry one, and that's what Papa did. He would leave.
Yeah, she literally told them that Alex was there and that Alex had a gun and that Alex put it in his shorts. And if I'm not mistaken, we will play the video here in a second. And I believe Alex was the only one wearing shorts. Usually he is the only one wearing shorts on the scene.
He would like here, he was pissed off again because I did a phone call. Heaven forbid I did a phone call he wasn't a part of. So then he was leaving.
Mm.
But I do think that Mel and Papa, and even Kat, but Kat was on her way to work. She was in the VC, yes, but she was on her way to work.
Tom B, Mortal, Mel, Papa Duke was involved.
I think everybody in that call, everyone that knew about it, yes, they should be held accountable.
Do you think they was like? I mean, obviously you can hear Kathy
Exactly,
laughing.
Michelle.
That's not Kathy.
We'll
That was
listen,
actually
we'll
that's
listen to
Melissa.
that here in just a
Melissa
second.
that was laughing.
That's Melissa that's laughing.
Let me
I mean,
pull that up.
I did a video a few days ago, and it sounded just like it was Kathy.
No, that's Melissa. Melissa has a higher pitch laugh.
Mm. Well, was anybody else in there laughing that he got taken down like he did?
Papa and Mel, but that was it.
You didn't laugh at all?
No, I didn't laugh. I didn't find it funny. I was actually worried because I did not know that they were going to come like that, and I actually was worried for him.
So why didn't you come forward?
Because I was how if we're being threatened every single day, every day, make sure you don't say things, don't do this, don't do that. I have PTSD. I don't do well with people screaming and yelling. I don't do well with loud voices. And Papa would use that to his advantage. So would Tom B.
And Tom B. Wow. So,
but again, it's not Tommy. It's Tommy. It's not Tommy. I have nothing negative to say about Tommy. I'm referring to Tom B. I want to just make sure that's very clarified.
Mm-hmm.
I did not have very many conversations with Tommy. Yes, I have a long history with Tommy, but once Papa stepped in and said that he was taking over talking to catchers, all of that went to Papa.
I got a $9.99. Thought you were owning up. You sure haven't taken any personal responsibility. You keep saying Papa Duke this and Papa Duke that. You weren't worried about Alex. You were jealous and pissed. Quit lying.
I guess if you were saying, but I have stated I made the call. I guess that is me saying I made the call. I did.
Okay, and another one. Can we use her as a live decoy and let the pred take? Oh God, let take her. Come on, Devin. Cody says these people. She keeps changing the subject to Papa Duke. Sure, she's a scumbag.
I'm going through the screenshots that I have on my screen.
Yeah, I'm just reading this super chat.
I know. I'm just responding. I'm just reading what's on my screen at the moment.
Okay. Hang on. She's doing this because she knows if the majority of the blame is on another person, then she might not get off with a misdemeanor instead of a felony.
No, I've already spoken to the cop, and the worst case scenario, it's a misdemeanor.
Why did you say Alex had a gun when he clearly did it?
I didn't. It's not. I had a mix up between the two. I didn't say. I couldn't because I wasn't looking at the screen. I didn't know who was wearing what. I wasn't watching the catch. I didn't know. I couldn't remember who was wearing what. I wasn't saying Alex had it. That's why I corrected myself in that call. You can hear me where I correct myself.
Would you be okay if I played the video or the SWAT call?
I don't see the reason for it. Everyone has already heard it.
Yeah, they have, but I don't think like your memory is very good because from when during the SWAT call, it was like or the call or whatever however you want to word it. It was saying that he was waving the gun around and put it in his left pocket.
Because that's what was being told to me in my earpiece.
Who was talking to you in your earpiece?
Mel and Papa.
They both was saying, "Hey, tell him he's got this." Or,
and mind you, Mel is still being protected by CPP. Still to this day.
No, they were. I believe they were transcribing what was happening on the catch, which is what we would do for every single call that we ever had.
Mm. See, that's I don't know. I mean, for me, that is like very hard for me to believe in some ways, because if I was like, I would be wanting to know what was like. If I was going to call cops, I would be watching the screen and saying, "Hey, this is what's happening," not have somebody else relay me secondhand information.
No, because you trust your team. At that point in time, you're supposed to be able to trust your team.
At what a part here is how she knew who the pred was, because it was not known from the stream. It was because they were decoying him too. Would you also decoying the guy they?
Yes, we did have him. Yes, we did have him, which is how we had chats with him. Yes, I did say that.
Do you have anything else like you want to put up on screen and go through?
I have a bunch that I could, but I just really don't see the point of it. People really are gonna believe what they want to believe, and and I also, yes, I have an attorney. Yes, I see that question in chat. Yes. But people are going to believe what they want. People, again, I didn't have to come up here, but I will definitely supply you with the other screenshots, and you can do what you want with them.
Yeah, it's just, I do want to, say thank you for coming up here and letting your side come out, because,
let's pause this. Let's watch this video so that we can see it right now, since we just got those lies. Let's watch this. And we'll play it back on. $1.25. Let's play this.
Bit of the evidence, and when it came to wanting pictures of me and stuff, she said she did.
Okay, so she didn't.
The less she has, the better it is for me, the safer I am.
Absolutely. So
her idea.
So she would only say. So she would be the only one sending you nudes that she would gotta get rid of them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Not really.
Well, I mean, I guess it's like, better than her trying to force you to kind of reciprocate and all that type of stuff. Like, she was very.
Scary.
Hi, I'm watching a live stream, and the guy has a gun, and they're threatening to kill each other.
But
where at?
When I was like, well, I can tell you where I live. She's like, no.
You know who these people are?
Because if I know,
it's a live stream on Rumble.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wise beyond her years.
So the guy just went inside the trailer and grabbed a gun. And
let me guess, her GPA was probably like a fucking 3.0 or something.
Anything,
average.
the
smartest people I know never had that good of a GPA.
She was
Did you see a gun at all?
Nice.
Yeah, the guy in the gray has the gun. The gray shirt with the black shorts.
Because
the guy in the gray shirt and the black shorts has the gun.
She has.
He put it back in his shorts for right now, but he keeps pulling it out.
What
the guy in the black.
The guy she still lives with?
No.
I'm sorry,
yes,
what?
Sammy, this is the third one.
Dad that she lives with now. Stepdad.
I think it's the left.
From my knowledge, he doesn't abuse her.
Yeah, it would be the left.
And the other male went inside to get a gun?
One of the big reasons.
No, the other one is saying that he's going to kill himself.
In the black shirt?
And then they keep in the black sweater.
He would have to go through me.
Nice.
And I will gut his ass like a fucking fish. I'll blood eagle him and I'll leave him on her front lawn as
and they're talking about child pornography. I guess the one in the gray shirt has images of the child pornography. For the guy in the black sweater, or the guy in the black sweater, I can't quite understand what they're talking about child pornography.
I would love to, but at the same time, it's like
exactly.
I don't want to risk trying to get a hold of her again and getting her in more trouble and all that. So, I mean, as straining as it is on my heart and my head, I just got to wait and hope.
Right. So I'm sorry about that. I hope maybe she reaches out to you when she's out of the house.
Can you see right now?
She really seemed like, I mean, from the few
yeah, it's on the stream right now.
She's a good fit for you and all that. So
they're just yelling at each other at the moment.
It's beautiful too. It's like fucking. Have you ever been there before?
Farthest I've been outside of Michigan was I went to.
It's just the two people, right?
Really? Dang, man.
Yeah, but there's a camera guy as well.
I've been to Ohio.
And it looks like the
Where?
camera guy's in a car because you could see like the rear view mirror. Looks like there's a car either in the driveway
Right.
that's
Well,
that's
so
videoing
on these
them.
WhatsApp groups,
Okay, so there's somebody in the car that's videoing it, and then
No, I
there's
know,
two
just-
people outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
oh yeah, okay.
Kick is still.
And they're both outside yelling, right?
There too.
Like
Still?
with trading CP and all that,
Yeah.
Yeah, or like one-on-one connect.
like individual trades.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when I was growing up, Kick was.
Sorry, I'm just gonna keep you on the line. They're on the way over there. Is
Oh,
that
the
okay?
guy in the black has the knife. The guy in the black has the knife. The guy in the black has the knife.
Okay.
I'm only a
The guy
couple
in the
years
black
older than you, I know.
Okay.
I know about Kick. That was like some fucking middle school shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is he
Jeez
threatening to use
Louise.
it, or what is he?
He's threatening
So
for
I don't know if Kick's
suicide.
still active.
Oh,
now.
okay.
Jesus Christ.
Last time I logged into it, it brought me in, and I'm like, the format's different, but the
Mhm.
overall look of it is still Kick.
Got it.
This
Got it.
guy on his previous
Yeah, I
stream,
remember,
he goes
I
around
remember
and
high
he
school
had that.
football, we
Some
had a
guy
group
shot
chat on
himself
Kick,
with a
like the coaches
shotgun
and players and all
before
that.
on
Like, that was
a
like our mode
previous.
of communication.
Like he catches predators. And he had one. I believe it was in like Tennessee that shot himself.
Okay.
Basically, the WhatsApp and
It's,
Kick.
there's a lot of news articles on
Okay.
it. Like if you Google like predator
So,
poachers, the
which
guy
one
kills
would you
himself.
say-
You'll see there, it
I
just
don't-
happened.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's what he does, is just go
Really? Where did you say
around
that?
confronting.
Because of
Yeah, he
predators?
does like that how to catch a predator
Telegram
thing.
covers you.
Oh.
But he doesn't turn his evidence stuff in. Like there's
They
a
have
lot of. I
something
mean,
called an expired
there's a lot of
video.
bad things about
Oh,
him.
okay.
That he
This is wild, bro. It's almost like she's describing Tommy.
Yeah, he does like that how to catch a predator
Telegram
thing.
covers you.
Oh.
But he doesn't turn his evidence stuff in. Like there's
They
a
have
lot of. I
something
mean,
called an expired
there's a lot of
video.
bad things about
Oh,
him
okay.
that he
So
doesn't turn in. Like
basically,
a lot
you
of
can
like
send your
information and
content,
stuff.
it can be
And then he
Yeah.
uses it to like bribe the guy for money after, I guess.
Oh, okay.
And that's why the guy killed himself, I guess.
Jeez Louise.
Right.
So, out of all those apps, so we're talking Zangy, Kick, WhatsApp, Telegram, which one would you say has had the most, I guess, youngest or most hardcore CP people have posted in there?
Telegram.
Really?
Right, he put
No
the knife on
hesitation.
the black truck. It's sitting on the
So-
bed.
I mean, there's a reason that
Exactly,
I
Dominique.
had it and
Exactly.
then got rid of it not even 2 days later.
Right. How young did the videos go on
So
Telegram?
Alex doesn't need Alex doesn't need to bribe anybody. He's making plenty of money off his locals. Plenty enough to buy 40 plus acres in Pennsylvania.
the male put the knife where? In the back of the truck?
Where I got those-
It's on the bed of the truck, like the gate where the gate is.
The ghost
It's like on the edge.
So I haven't told you about those girls. I don't know their exact age.
Right.
Because
Do you know if there's a time delay at all?
I was just like, yeah, no, I'm out.
I don't know how Rumble works. I think I don't know if there's a time delay.
Well, is anybody on those
I think it
apps,
could
like,
go off of internet
try to peddle
connection.
you, like,
I'm not sure.
infants
It
and
says live,
toddlers?
Okay.
and you can see everyone chatting on the
Yeah.
side. But they're all encouraging like.
She's describing the fucking
But
street.
you have to be paid
Tell me
to
she's
see
not
their because he's behind. Like some of their stuff he puts on free,
Kill them.
but then a
Right.
lot of the stuff you have to pay for. And this is like the ones where he
Mhm.
thinks they're gonna kill themselves. He makes you pay for them.
So Zangy,
Okay.
Kick. So how did you find out that Kick is?
Lower your voice for people's attention.
This
Oh,
guy's horrible.
So how
Yeah.
did you find out that Kick is like has
What's
all these
going on
CP
now?
groups on there? Like, who kind of?
They're
They're
still
just
fighting?
talking. They're no longer yelling. They're just talking. But
Alright.
they're looking around at the
Call them.
moment. Oh, I think the cops just arrived.
Hands out where I can see them. Do not move.
Oh, they got on the ground.
They're on the ground?
She is exactly.
Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, there's a cop. I see the cop. The cop's there.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Thank you. So
Now let's go back. Let's go back and check out these lies some more.
All we've heard was Papa's side.
That's fine. And
whether
people
it's-
take what they want. Again, I'm not looking for sympathy. I'm not looking for anyone to believe me. I really don't care anymore. But I'm going to go ahead and pop off, and I will definitely supply you the chats.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, definitely send them to me, and I'll get out what I can, and I do appreciate you coming up here and telling your side. You know, it's
Okay.
Like I've always said, I'm the PP mascot, so I will always take a predator poacher side.
I did. Well, I'm not. I knew that. You know. But all right. Thanks for having me.
Oh, thank you for coming up here. We got to do it again. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. So that was freaking crazy. So I'm going to go here.
Y'all want to fast forward to the part where Tom B comes up?
That's a hard situation, man.
Because he's about to watch my video.
I'm going to play the calls, and I also need to like go pee.
He's about to play the calls with my video, and I don't need to listen to these calls unless y'all want to listen to the calls.
Hang on. Okay, let me pull this down. Actually, let me leave this up. Damn, she didn't want to come up here, but she had to try and save face for law enforcement on this. Damn, you're right, Cody. Let me rewind this and play this back. And
Spartan Police Department, this is Brooke.
Hi, I'm calling to report.
I'll be right back. I have to go like.
Police presence over. I'm watching a live stream of a guy who is confronting, I guess, a suspected child predator. But the guy's saying he's going to kill himself.
So are they? I think they're saying that this call was not Steph. Now they're saying this was not Steph.
The knife on the live stream, and he put the address out there.
All right, what address? Is the individual there?
Obviously,
like the male that's
yeah, it's live streamed on Predator Poachers. Yeah, like they said the name, and then the other dude's name Predator Poachers.
And she's talking about she got her phone records. And of course, if she's going to call in a SWAT, she's not going to do it from her phone. She's going to do it from a text now number or whatever behind a VPN. Of course, she can get her phone call records and show that she only called for a 4-minute phone call. Of course she can.
So it's like live currently.
Live, yeah. And the guy just admitted that if the cops show up, he'll kill himself. And then he said he'll use a knife, and then his mom will come out and kill him. Like he told his mom to come out and kill me. Don't let them take me. Normally I don't ever call. I just watch. But
well, I have not heard the laugh part. So whenever the laugh happens, y'all pinpoint that for me.
I don't want to watch him kill himself on the live.
And he said if police show up, then he's going to kill himself with a knife.
There was a little chuckle right there. But y'all.
And the one guy standing there with a bunch of papers.
Laugh happened.
And they're standing in front of a trailer. There's a black truck on the view. The guy that said it was a knife is wearing a black sweater and looks like pajama pants and like a camo hat, and he's got a long beard.
She's definitely watching the video.
All right, and then what's the name of the suspect?
They said his name was.
Okay. Give me 1 second here.
I'm putting the link out for Papa
What's your first name?
Theirs is or mine.
Sorry, say it again.
Their name is on Predator Poachers. Or did you ask for mine?
Yours.
Oh.
All right, and then the number that you're calling from, is this a good number?
Yes, that's my personal number, yeah.
Okay, all right. And then what site is this being posted on?
Rumble. It's a member only. It's like a private people, but there's like 4,000 people. There's like 4,000 people on here watching.
Okay. All right. All right, we will.
I agree with
someone out
101.
there. Do you know like how old the individual looks that's there?
Maybe in his late 20s, maybe.
What's going on, Ron? Is that you?
Yeah. Am I here?
Oh, this is so...
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and finish playing this. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. I think you should. Do that definitely.
Okay. White, black, Hispanic, Asian.
White.
What's the Rumble username?
Predator Poachers.
Okay, Predator Poachers.
The guy that runs accounts.
Okay. Okay, Predator. Sorry, spell what was the word after the Predator?
Poachers. Poachers. Poachers.
Okay. Okay.
Looks like in the chat a lot of people are going to be calling you guys. So I wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised.
looks like we just got the second call for this. Okay.
Yeah, because his last live that he was on in a different state, the guy actually killed himself. So that's why I figured I would call, because I didn't want it to happen again. But the guy actually went inside with a gun on his last live.
Okay. All right, we are getting help started out there, okay?
Thank you so much.
Great.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Sparta Police Dispatch, this is Greg.
So that was a 4 or 5 minute phone call.
Yes, sir. I'm watching a current predator confrontation, and the gentleman said that if the police come, he's going to either kill himself or have his mom kill him. So I was calling out of concern.
You're watching a what? I'm sorry, sir.
A predator confrontation. A group named Predator Poachers is there in Sparta, talking to, I think his name. I guess, I don't know. I'm just watching this live, and the guy said that he was going to kill himself if the
To be
cops
fair,
come
I
or have
can't
his
spell
mom kill him.
poachers either.
What media are you watching this on?
Thank you. I'm just joking.
It's on Rumble.
I don't know what that one is. All right. And what is the name of the people that you say are there?
Predator Poachers.
Okay. And it's Sparta, Michigan, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
I heard that also, Sam Stein.
And did you give an address or anything?
Let's see. It's a trailer. I think you said, the number might be off, but I remember they're standing out front of the trailer that I'm watching.
All right. Can you give me vehicle descriptions or anything like that?
Let's see. I see a black pickup truck. It looks like a van.
You're welcome to come
and
up
the
here.
trailer is tan with like a red or dark red trim.
Just a second here. I think. Actually, my partner must have one of the guys on the phone. Oh yeah, my partner's got one of the people making the video on the phone apparently. So, all right.
Okay.
We're going to be on our way up there. Thanks, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
And let me just say, there are numerous people. That first call that we originally thought was Steph or whatever, that first call is being said that was not Steph. By numerous people. They're saying that the very first call was Mel. So, therefore, somebody who's wrapped up, still in CPP, still being protected,
Rocker dispatch,
was involved in the
Hi,
SWAT.
Gabby. Can you join us for a suicide threat in Kingsley Stage, please?
Sure. Where are we going? What lot number?
That's because she
Alright,
doesn't
what
want
do
to
you
admit to the last one.
Honestly, it's
I
a
don't-
male. It looks like it was
I don't
a live
know.
stream.
All I know is they're
threatening
all
suicide.
involved. All of them are involved.
Okay. All right. We'll head over.
All of them.
All right. Thank you.
All of them
All
are
right. You're
involved.
welcome. All right. Bye.
Every one of them.
Sparta Police, this is Carrie.
Hi, I'm watching a live stream, and a guy has a gun, and they're threatening to kill each other.
I agree.
Where at? You know who these people are?
Hold on.
Sparta Police, this is Carrie.
Hi, I'm watching a live stream, and the guy has a gun, and they're threatening to kill each other.
Where at? You know who these people are?
It's a live stream on Rumble.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So the guy just went inside the trailer and grabbed a gun.
So some people are saying that the third call is Mel. I don't know. Sammy, you have heard Steph's decoy voice and Mel's decoy voice numerous times. Countless times. So I believe that I would trust her. But to me, it sounds like
Anything like suicide comment?
Okay. Did you see a gun at all?
Yeah, the guy in the gray has the gun.
See?
The gray shirt with the black shorts. He put it back in his shorts for right now, but he keeps pulling it out. It's
What
the guy in
side?
the black sweater.
That's what I thought in the
I'm sorry,
beginning.
What
Stephanie.
side? What pocket?
I think it's the left. Yeah, it would be the left.
And the other male went inside to get a gun
No, the other one is saying that he's going to kill himself
in the black
Exactly,
shirt.
Larb.
in the black sweater.
Exactly. It all comes back to the money. It all comes back to the money. And what's the common denominator? 3 letters. CPP.
And they're talking about child pornography. I guess the one in the gray shirt has images of the child pornography for the guy in the black sweater, or the guy in the black sweater. I can't quite understand what but they're just talking about child pornography.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking, WPP.
Can you see right now?
Yeah, it's on the stream right now. They're just yelling at each other at the moment.
Exactly, Steve. Exactly.
It's just the 2 people, right?
Yeah, but there's a camera guy as well. And it looks like the
Where?
camera guy's in a car because you could see like the rear view mirror. Looks like there's a car either in the driveway that's videoing them.
Okay, so there's somebody in the car that's videoing it, and then there's 2 people outside.
Yeah.
Okay. And they're both outside yelling, right? Still?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just going to keep you on the line. They're on the way over there. Is
Oh,
that
the
okay?
guy in the black has a knife. The guy in the black has a knife. The guy in the black has a knife.
Okay.
The guy in the black sweater.
Okay. Is he threatening to use it, or what is he?
He's threatening for suicide.
Oh, okay.
This guy on his previous stream, he goes around and he had some guy shot himself with a shotgun before on a previous, like he catches predators. And he had one, I believe it was in like Tennessee, that shot himself.
Okay.
There's a lot of news articles on it. Like if you Google like predator poachers, the guy kills himself, you'll see it just happened.
Okay. So that's what he does, is just go around confronting.
Yeah,
predators?
he does like that how to catch a predator thing.
Oh.
But he doesn't turn his evidence stuff in. Like there's a lot of bad things about him that he doesn't turn in, like a lot of like information and stuff. And then he uses it to like bribe the guy for money after, I guess.
Oh, okay.
And that's why the guy killed himself, I guess.
All right.
This lady types like me.
Or he put the knife on the black truck, just sitting on the bed.
Okay. So the male put the knife where? In the back of the truck?
It's on the bed of the truck, like the gate, where the gate is. It's like on the edge.
Okay. Do you know if there's a time delay at all?
I don't know how Rumble works. I don't know if there's a time delay. I think it could go off of internet connection. I'm not sure. It says live.
Okay.
And you can see everyone chatting on the side, but they're all encouraging but you have to be paid to see because he's behind, like some of their stuff he puts on free, but then a lot of the stuff you have to pay for. And this is like the ones where he thinks that they're.
Hold up, let me say this. If anybody's in here doxing, man, that's some bullshit. And if somebody doxes, definitely ban their asses. This is not about doxing, all the drama bullshit. This is about getting the information out about these SWATs and
TBS.
who I was connected and shit like that. This isn't about freaking, doxing people, man. That's some bullshit. I'm just wanted to say that.
I asked if y'all wanted to listen to it again. People said yes. We're listening for the laugh now.
This guy's horrible.
Yeah. What's going on now? They're
They're
still
just talking. They're no longer yelling. They're just talking. But they're looking around at the moment. Oh, I think the cops just arrived.
Okay.
Oh, they got on the ground.
They're on the ground?
Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah, there's a cop. I see the cop. The cop there.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
All right. I'm going to drop the link. I know they said Tom B is here, and he's welcome to come up, man, and tell his side. You know, we've heard from Poopy Dookie side. We've heard from freaking Steph's side, and they're both. You can tell they're both full of shit. So, I mean, if you want to come up and tell your side, Tom B, man, I'm not I'm not going to get up here and cuss at you and stuff like that, man. But you're welcome to come up here and tell your side. I mean, I'm not the one. No, I'm not the one to judge you in this, man. I'm just here to let your side come out. So you're welcome to come up here.
So I don't know. There's certain questions I think should be asked to Steph.
Shay always white knighting for Tommy. Always.
The pred didn't say anything about suicide, and the pred didn't say anything about to do with guns. So why did she say that one of them was committing suicide? Why did she say one of them was having a gun? Why did she talk in her decoy voice? And she said that wasn't her intention, but then when they were getting on the ground, she said, "Thank God." So, yeah, it looks terrible. And Papa Duke worse than not. I guess trying to just correct it, but then not telling anyone he was directly a part of it.
Way in the background.
So, yeah, I mean, I don't even understand why she would even come up to to say whatever she was saying, but I don't see any answers to those questions, and those, yeah, that's crazy. That was pure intention to when you say that someone has a gun and they're gonna kill themselves, that is direct intent to harm someone. That's just what that is. That's bullshit, bro.
I will say this, and I want to say that it is bullshit, and I wanted to say this about to Tom B. I think he's there's no better way than telling people with your voice that, hey, I wasn't in the voice chat and whatever.
I agree.
Because when you're in chat, people are like, oh, he's just a liar. Come up and tell him, man. I mean, I'm not going to attack you in no way. I'm the neutral part.
But I'm going to point out where you completely dropped the fucking ball
in this, and I'm for predator poachers all the way. So I'm not gonna. So you're welcome to come up here, Tom B, or anybody, or Papa Duke. So
yeah, he actually came to me and said that he was innocent and everything. So we should be able to say that to you. I don't see what the difference is.
I don't think it's so much to me as it is to the community. Does that make sense, Ron?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, why should there be a difference? I think if you're innocent of something, that you should. Yeah, you should. Why not clear it? Why not let the entire community know?
Mm-hmm. Definitely, I get that.
Because I'm kind of just coming in onto this, and I only clicked the link because it was there. But
old habits die hard, don't they, Ron?
Yeah, it's just. So what was his thing? Was he was in the voice chat?
Hang on, let's see. So Tom B. So, okay, how's it going, Tom B?
It's going.
And I hope I'm not accusing you of this. I'm basically saying that Steph has accused you of being there.
Okay, so let me ask you this: is Ryan still up here?
Yeah.
I'm still up here. Yeah.
Ryan, you did get a Steph text, did you not?
Oh yeah.
Can you read it, please?
Literally because I'm on my phone. I don't think I can because I'm on my phone. I could try.
All right. So what did it say though?
Which one? There was quite a bit.
So she texted originally that we were all in the room. Then
I can pull that up.
Texted we were not, if I'm not mistaken.
Hold up. Let's see. Hold up. Let me find it. Y'all know what I'm looking for. Y'all know what I'm looking for. Y'all know what I'm looking for. Y'all give me just a second. I will find it. I will find it. Anyways, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you up. I'll look for it.
She
again.
texts me.
But
I believe
what we're talking about is where Steph is saying who was present in that fucking call.
in the chat I had with her, it said that there was 5 people inside the room, and she implicated you, Mortal, and then she also implicated who else? Recon, the Milkman, or something, Papa Duke, and Mel and SJ. I think I'm not good at math.
I did remember she mentioned Mel. I remember that. Yeah.
Okay, so originally that was the original message that you got, right, Ryan? Then when we talked, me and you texted her with a specific question. Was Tom B, Mortal, were they in the room? And did she answer that?
Yeah, and she said, no.
Right. So if she said no, and I have messages that in December where she's saying we were talking about the swatting, not that she did it, but that it happened. I have a direct message from her saying someone said he had a gun. And I will gladly provide that to any of you who DM me. Nobody from CPP knew anything about this. And as soon as we found out about it, we severed ties and advised to report to the police.
So if he got a message way back when that he had a gun, how did he not know about the swatting? Because then he's saying that he didn't know. It's his story is just contradicting itself hand over fist.
And guess what? It happened. I have in December where she's saying we were talking about the swatting, not that she did it, but that it happened. I have a direct message from her saying someone said he had a gun. And I will gladly provide that to any of you who DM me. Nobody from CPP knew anything about this. And as soon as we found out about it, we severed ties and advised to report to the police. And guess what happened? We severed ties and they reported to the police.
But
what was Papa Duke in the server 4 days later after the PHI stream?
Papa Duke is probably still in the server.
So what is the time frame? What is the time frame of you knowing?
Y'all just listen to this. I got something extremely fucking funny that I'm about to show y'all that's going on as we speak.
And them cutting ties.
The day that we found out about it was the day that CPP was removed from WAP's name.
Okay.
I don't remember the exact date. I'm sorry. It was within the last month or two. A couple of days before the
why would Papa Duke? Why would Papa Duke be in? Why would Papa Duke still be in the server?
Ryan, can you let me finish? Ryan, let me finish. Papa Duke was still in the server because Papa Duke spoke to us and said that he tried to rectify the situation by saying, and this has all come out. This is all on PCI's or PHI's panel, and I believe it was also on yours, Ryan. I could be wrong though. Papa Duke came out and told us, and we believed. Once again, and we're idiots for believing that's the only thing that we're guilty of. I can't see the chat, by the way, so I'm not answering any chat questions. But I am saying this. We didn't know that Papa Duke did what he did. And I don't know if Papa Duke misremembered. I don't know what it was. But Papa Duke definitely did not tell us that he called in and basically swatted a second time. That was not the intention.
You think Papa Duke misremembered it?
I don't know what Papa Duke's goal was. You'd have to ask Papa Duke.
No, but you can use your brain. Did you hear that call?
Ryan, you can use your brain. Did you?
Let me pause this and show y'all something funny. Look who's in the Colorado Ped Patrol Discord. See that? They still got him. Still got him. Still got Papa Duke in there. Thought they booted him. Now let's go back. Let's keep listening.
Did you come out?
Papa Duke?
Ryan, did you
Ryan, wait, don't be so confrontational with each other, man. This is the short bus.
I'm not being confrontational at all.
I'm not talking to you, Tom. I'm talking about, let him tell his side, Ryan, man. That's all I'm asking.
Ryan,
actually, yeah.
Your original panel that you came out with implicated people wrongfully. And you guys are sitting here calling Steph a liar, calling her deceitful. She's definitely deflecting.
She is.
She's doing so let me finish, please. So after all of those things, you're going to turn around and implicate people based on a liar's text message to you. She's saying that she's got proof. I don't know. Did she show any proof earlier in the stream? Because I only got notified that the stream was happening and my name is coming up yet again. And Tommy's name is coming up. And there's a whole host of names. The problem is none of us knew about it. As soon as we did, we removed ourselves from the situation and advised them to call the police. And they did. I don't understand
in what you're saying.
Where is there a discrepancy, Ryan? Because where are you getting your information from?
I'm based on the call that there's no way that Papa Duke was just misremembering it. And also, even at that time,
ask Papa Duke. He was the one.
I don't need to. I don't need to.
Then Ryan, then you don't need to ask me. I can't tell you what Papa Duke was doing or thinking.
I'm telling you that you have major discrepancies in what you're saying.
What are the discrepancies in what I'm saying? One. Just name one.
I already did by saying that maybe he misremembered it, but then even at that time, beyond that, he would have known about the swatting and did nothing, and he was still on the server. Why was he in the server? Why was he in the server?
Once again, we found out about it. We removed ourselves from the situation and advised them to call the police. What else should I have done?
What
else should I have done, Ryan? What else should I have done?
I mean, I'm just saying there's major discrepancies.
What else? What else would you have done?
Well, that's the thing.
I wouldn't. I'll say what I would have done. If I found any whiff of anything like that, I would have went to the police. I would have removed Papa Duke from the server.
Ryan,
as soon as that
Ryan, let me ask you a question.
I would have conducted myself at a way higher moral level than you.
Oh, really? A higher moral level than me? You? Are you kidding me? You're the guy that just came out and started with your information based on a liar who is the actual swatter. You're the guy that came out in a community and said, hey, you know what? I'm going to just go ahead and throw out 7 or 8 names and hope for the best. Oh, and was that call found to be true?
Hang on, Tom B. I will say that the information is coming from a liar. She sat up here and so it said how many lies, but where does the lies end and the truth begins? I mean, she's not
even done yet. There are other people talking to police departments, and there are more reports that are going to come out. And if you feel like you're in the community, Ryan, to make sure that all the truth gets out there.
When you said that he should have went to the police.
And let me fucking finish.
What more would he have done?
Let me finish.
This guy's obviously intoxicated, right?
Let me finish.
Yeah, you can't let me finish. I'm calling you out.
Dude, you're not calling me out. I am not worried about you.
I am. You're full of shit.
No, you're not. Let me ask you a question. Did you report on the fact that she stole money?
I only found out about that.
It always comes back to money with anybody involved with CPP.
Dude, you're not calling me out. I am not worried about you.
I am. You're full of shit.
No, you're not. Let me ask you a question. Did you report on the fact that she stole money?
I only found out about that.
Who cares about
money? Oh, did you report about it though? Did you report about it though?
Report about it? Like,
yeah. Did you come out? Did you come out in the community since you want to be on the higher moral ground? Did you come out?
That's someone using someone for money. That's not even a crime. Swatting is a crime. Why don't you look that up? You have no idea what you're talking about. You have like room temperature IQ.
Please, room temperature IQ.
And also, why?
Ryan, I'm the guy that helped you find people that you couldn't find.
You can never help.
Wrecked.
Help anyone doing with anything predator catcher related.
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't. You won't have that problem anymore.
Hold up, Tom B. Y'all don't disrespect each other, man. Like saying stupid shit.
I'm not disrespecting anybody.
And that goes, I'm just saying, it's go ahead.
I'm not disrespecting anybody. I'm sitting up here and I'm
Yeah.
I have
Telling
one
it
question.
what like it is.
I have one question. When you said
Oh,
they should go to the
whatever.
police, why? Based on what? Why? What
Because it was
information did you
swatting.
have?
It is illegal.
So you knew.
Then, as soon as I was told about it, that's when we dropped CPP's name off of WAP and advised them to go to the police. What else would you like me to do?
I rest my case.
What else would you rest? You
I
rest
rest
what
my
case?
case.
Steph
knew.
swatted Alex. We found out a month or two ago. Whenever everybody else in the community found out about it, we found out about it 3 days beforehand. And
He's saying they found out about it 3 days before that. Then how did he get a message from Steph back in fucking December?
advised them to go to the police. That's when
Advised
it
him to go
came
to the
out.
police. Wow, that's amazing. And why was he still on the server for all that time?
Did you call?
When he
Did you
found
call
out
the
he was
police, Brian?
too?
Did
Why
you
would
call
I
the police, Brian?
Why would I call the police? I didn't have anything to
Why
do
should
with
I
it. Why
call
would
the
I call the
police?
police?
Why should I call
don't-
the police?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because
Yeah, you don't
were
know
back
because-
next to WAP. Oh, that's bro. You actually, it's
We
from
weren't.
too, bro.
And he knew about it, and he kept it quiet because he was there.
Okay,
We
let me
weren't
say this,
connected to
let me
WAP
say this.
anymore. You're a moron, dude.
Okay, I got a donation. I got to read these, man. I mean, no disrespect, but all I know is that these false reportings and arguments makes legit predator catchers look bad, which is true, man. Yo, I hope
I
everyone
agree.
involved are changed, especially these weirdo talking. But I can
No.
agree with that, man. You know, it's you know, we're all supposed to be a community, and there's a big divide right now in both sides, in the CPP side and the predator poacher side that splits the community right in half, man. And if we get get down to the truth and weed out the bad apples, dude.
Look, we are doing our best to get rid of bad apples. We are moving forward in CPP.
If you're doing that, then why is fucking Papa Duke still in your Discord, bruh?
And you know what? I have nothing against Alex at all. And I don't think Tommy talks shit about Alex either. So,
Bro, he talks shit about Alex all the time.
you know what, Ryan? Shut up, dude. You just have nothing to say that's has any bearing on anything.
Yeah,
really.
You
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
agree
sure.
with him
Yeah,
there.
dude.
Yeah, no one
So-
should ever have your help from predator catching related stuff. Like yeah.
Dude, what sense did that even make? What did you just say?
Why was Papa Duke still in the server? There's so
Dude,
many things. You
what-
said that Papa Duke may have
Because once
misremembered
again,
when he was clearly swatting.
Ryan, when did you find out for sure that Papa Duke was involved in the swatting?
When I woke up,
When he made the phone call. When he made the phone call.
I'm trying. No, I when I woke up from the PHI live the next morning because I went to sleep right after.
Yep.
That's when I found out about the phone call. But then we found out the phone call. Not only did he know about it, but he was actually complicit.
No, we didn't know that.
Yeah, we did know that because Alex called it out. Alex called it out up on the panel. And in a situation like this, if you get rid of any and everyone that was involved, just fucking you cut it off. And then if it comes to find out if they're able to prove that they weren't involved in it, if it comes out that they weren't involved in it, then you're like, oh, okay, sorry, you know, we were just being careful. When somebody throws an accusation like that, you gotta cover your ass, and they didn't cover their ass.
So
And
this
apparently
is
are
another
still not
question that's
covering their
actually
ass.
ran through my mind.
Because it looks
is
to me
Mel
like,
still with CPP?
As of right now, yeah, because there's no proof that Mel is not involved or is involved. I'm sorry.
Okay, y'all can go back to arguing now.
Is there any proof that Mel was actually involved, or are we going based on
A liar.
That's word.
I get that. I mean, it's
because there's no proof that Mel is not involved or is involved. I'm sorry.
okay. Y'all can go back to arguing now.
Is there any proof that Mel was actually involved, or are we going based on
A liar.
That's word.
I get that. I mean, it's just
all of y'all are liars.
That's the whole problem here is when you fall back on a liar, a known liar's word, how do you
And this guy talking about known liars, bro. How many lies has your little your fearless leader been caught up in?
actually move forward with that? How do you move forward? Do you move forward and say, you know what? Screw this person that's been decoying for years and doing a good job? Or do you say, hey, you know what? Let's give the benefit of the doubt until we know proof. And the community, most of the people and I'm noticing this, sorry, Shortbus, but most of the people in this chat were all people who stuck up for other people in this community, and they were found guilty. And once they were found guilty, then some of them were like, yeah, you know what? I was wrong on that one. So we're not given that same opportunity. We're not given that. Or do we say, screw it, we're going to cut that off. We're going to get rid of that person. And then we find out that the person was not complicit.
Mm.
So once you find out if the person's complicit, then yes, you sever yourself.
Like, okay, you're gonna have to explain it to me. I'm Shortbus for a reason, man.
I'm actually gonna let him just hang himself. I'll leave you two together.
I don't know.
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I'm gonna hang myself.
Oh no, I don't believe that. So
Please do it.
But how do you accept the fact that Melissa stood up for Steph and helped censor the truth in WAP channel to help protect Steph?
I personally don't believe that she was involved. I don't believe that SJ is involved. I don't hear their voices on the calls. That doesn't mean that they weren't. It just means as of right now, there's no proof. Now, do I go on the word of the liar saying that they were there? Do I go on their word? You know what? It's a little bit of a sticky wicket to figure out who's involved and who's not at this point. I can tell you that once we found out about it, we removed ourselves from the situation.
So when Papa came forward with also, I guess with who all when the WAP breakup happened, who all come to your team to work? Is what I was kind of wondering that at least to CPP to work. Who would it be? A male? Does Recon Man work with you all now? Milkman or whatever?
He's there. He's there.
And then also Papa Duke. Or
Recon Man was involved because Steph was basically bilking him out of thousands of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
So was he there at that time? According to him, no. And I've never known him to lie. Steph, on the other hand, it's been very apparent that she's lied repeatedly.
Do you know if the voice is Kathy's laugh?
I don't know because I wasn't there.
I mean, like in the video I had played, do you know if that's Kathy's laugh in that video?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. And I would love to know the answer, but I don't know. I don't know that we will ever know. The only person to ask would be somebody that was in that room.
Matt, see, this is almost as messy as Becky with the threes statement about moving that man into the house with her daughter. Almost as messy.
And the only people you would have that's in the room is Papa Duke, who is a known liar in some ways, and then also with Steph, that's a liar, and I mean she was just up here and lying some. It's just a really
Steph's
really
lied about so many things, and they've come to light because of the fact that some of her lies came to light. So once some come to light, you start questioning other things. You start looking deeper into it. Like there was donations that she just kept that were supposed to be going to other people.
Wow.
And that's proven in Cash App, and maybe is most likely going to be turned over to police as well.
I do have other people that
exactly, LARP, exactly. It all comes back to the fucking money. It all comes back to the money. Every single time. And if they didn't know Steph was dirty by now, all these people that have been around the community for 5 fucking years, for 5 years,
have came forward to me and showed me that they had fund. I don't want to say no names of the person, but they had showed me receipts that they were sending these people, this WAP team, so much money, and I just feel like they really used her or him or whoever it was to a point, man. It's just it's really a sad situation, and then for them to go in and do this call and Alex get swatted like this. CPP worked with Steph. Okay, CPP worked with Steph on more than one occasion. Why didn't you learn your lesson the first time?
Exactly. Why didn't they learn the lesson the first time?
I'll drop the link for whoever wants to.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
I'm sorry. I missed what you said.
Let me go find the comment back. Okay, right here. CPP worked with Steph on more than one occasion and didn't learn their lesson. Why didn't you learn your lesson the first time, basically?
I don't know what happened with the first time, if it's the original allegations of her swatting or calling the pred. I wasn't here for that. I'm here now.
Yeah, but it's not worth investigating. It's not worth looking into the background of people. Y'all keep all of this fucking background information on anybody else who wants to be a decoy. You keep all that fucking information on them. Why not on Steph?
Now, I'm telling you that I reviewed the cases that were given to me. There were some that we didn't even take. So we took cases that were good cases, and I would suspect that any catcher would take a good case if it was handed.
No, they wouldn't, because credibility matters.
Coming
I mean,
laundering money through
Alex-
the Caribbean to what the hell still done?
Alex is not going to
Yeah,
damage
yeah,
his
dude.
name.
There's some
his
wild
brand.
accusations that are.
Alex not going to damage his brand with anybody, no matter if he's going to go catch a predator or not. He will do his best to put a decoy in that area and see if he can get it himself. He's not going to damage his brand and his company to associate with somebody like Steph because he knows better.
Not.
No matter if the catch
They're
is
not even.
solid or not, if
You know what?
good or not.
Look, it boils down to this. As soon as we
Credibility of
found
the
out what was going on, we removed ourselves from the situation. Okay.
Mhm.
This has nothing to do with anything 501c3. It has nothing to do with any of that either. It has everything to do with the fact that we are doing what's right and what's moral and ethical. So we removed ourselves from the situation.
Spell moral.
And that's all we can do. And that's all anybody else would be expected to do in this community. But somehow CPP is always held to that ridiculously high standard that is impossible to attain. So we're trying to do what we can do to remove ourselves from a situation that we had nothing at all to do with. And Shortbus, I will gladly, if you reach out to me in Discord, I will gladly show you the text message exactly what I'm talking about.
You all keep me from your Discord. You'll have to like renege on that.
Yeah, but you can still friend me, right?
Yeah, I can do that.
So
and
you can do that.
I would really love to see those receipts, man, because anything you put out is clear in your name.
Dude, my name is clear. As far as I'm concerned, my name's clear. I don't care. And it's gonna sound rude to your people here. I don't really care what they think about me because I'm going to go to bed tonight and sleep like a baby because what I'm doing is right. I'm catching pedophiles and I do the right thing every day. So you know what? I don't really care what some of the people in your chat are thinking about me. All right.
I think a lot of people in my chat are more leaning toward the predator poacher side. I mean,
and that's fine.
Yeah.
Look, everybody's got their favorite catcher. I get it. But you know what though? I will say this in my mind and in Tommy's mind and in our team's mind. Look, we may not always agree with another catcher, but we're not bashing other catchers. Have you ever heard me bash Alex?
I haven't really heard you much on a live anyway. So, I mean, I'm just where I'm.
Let me read this comments because this is spot on. It says, when Steph came back into CPP last year or whatever, the impression I got was that Tommy was struggling to maintain CPP, decoys, and channels and was willing to stoop so low as to have Steph back in the mix just because catches fuel his living. That is spot on. That is absolutely. And anybody who's been around for a while knows that that is exactly what happened. We've seen it. We've seen it.
I'm not really saw you in chat bashing, but I mean, that's.
I don't bash another catcher unless the catcher is wrong. And in this instance, we have a team that did the wrong thing. We separated ourselves. We did what we should have done. And had it been Alex in our situation and he separated himself, I don't think that we would have this conversation. But I will say this, you know what? Let Alex do what he does, man. He's catching preds. He's doing the right thing. And you know what? We just want the same opportunity.
Big time.
Let us do what we do.
I do have a question. Like, I mean, I know you probably heard this question 100 times.
Him, that Mortal Kombat chick, Judd guy, the Judd guy is the one he's like trying to he's doing the legwork for the 501c3 because that is back in the picture, guys. We'll talk about that here in a little bit and talk about why CPP is trying to clean up this fucking mess so hard and trying to protect their people that are on the inner wrench belt, as Telly would call it. Why they're protecting them so hard, and it has to do with new hopes of 501c3 and investors. And we're going to talk about the legalities of that here in just a second.
Like, I mean, I've always, and I don't know the full, like, how many convictions do you think CPP has, in your opinion? I've always wondered that, and I've never really got a straight answer since you're up here, man. If you have an answer,
yeah. So if you look on our website, there's a good list on there. It's over 50. There's probably closer to 75 to 100, but it's expensive to go back through that. It's a lot of work, and it's a lot of work when you're doing 3 to 4 catches a week to be able to get that information. That falls to a back burner. I'm not going to let a predator walk so that I can go do homework to find out if another predator was convicted.
All about the
and by the way, just so that you know,
guys.
we're working on that every day.
It's all about
we went out and had a bunch of meetings last week, and we have a lot of very important meetings coming up, and you'll start seeing that there are going to be changes, and we're doing the right thing. And I hope at some point that all the catchers can do the right thing. I hope that at some point, all the catchers, we can all get on the same page and just move forward.
That would be nice, man. But I mean, the vision, it comes down to WAP was in with CPP during this swatting, man. And
that is a good question on screen, Damone. Why do you use that parade money for your airfare to Colorado? That's interesting. Tommy raised what, $3,000 or so? Yeah, I think it was $3,000 for that parade. $3,000 that parade, and it wasn't for the parade. We saw the fucking float. We saw the float. They didn't spend it on the parade. Tommy spent it flying his buddies into town.
And honestly, man,
MMDE right here says it's 35. There's 35
on back up to attacking, CPP because they would
right, but
times a week.
I will say this: in the beginning, I could understand why somebody would jump to that conclusion. As the evidence is coming out, you're starting to realize, and everybody should be starting to realize, it's almost like a derangement.
The threatening of calling police never made sense to me. Other catchers get the interview done well without ever doing that. Exactly, Hamhide.
Syndrome. And I, out of respect to you, I won't put out what type of derangement syndrome. But there are people that no matter.
See, Sam Squanch here, he says, horseshit. Alex catches 20 to 30 preds in 2 weeks and gives an update on every single one. Any predator that is arrested ever by predator poachers, ever, always gets updated.
For what we do in CPP, they're not going to like us.
Yeah,
we're doing the same thing that Alex is doing, maybe a little bit differently here and there, but the end result is the same. Everybody wants convicted pedophiles.
Exactly. Well,
and that's what we're trying to do.
If it was up to me, Tom, and I'm just going to be straight honest, I'd rather have them off, if you know what I'm saying, instead of just being, convicted. But I mean, go ahead.
What I'm saying is, look, we're trying to do the right thing, and when everybody came out with this information, there were people who didn't like CPP to begin with. Those people.
I can get you some of that information, Spider Rico. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that privately.
Jumped on a bandwagon and said, "Oh, everybody knew. Everybody knew." Let me ask you a question: the more that you're doing your research, did anybody from CPP really know?
That the CPP? No, because you had already basically kicked me out of your community. So
what I'm saying is about the swatting.
About the swatting, the only thing.
Did we know?
That I don't know, man. I don't know what else happens on your side. I can only go off what you say and what your receipts show.
Well, my receipt, I'll tell you exactly what it is. It's a text message from Steph on 12/19, which was a month and a half almost after the actual swatting, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it says, somebody said they had a gun.
Yeah.
So, why would she text me that if I was in the room and listening to that phone call?
That is like a very great question. I mean,
because I wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you ask Ryan again while I'm not up there, because Ryan's up there trying to get his, his status in the community. All right.
Mm-hmm.
If you ask Ryan, because I asked him and he didn't want to answer the question at first, because initially on his little panel, he put out misinformation. And then I said, Ryan, I want you to do me a favor. And I was on with him. I said, text Steph right now and ask her if anybody from CPP was involved. And I don't remember the exact wording. It may have been Tom B, but I'm telling you that nobody from CPP was involved. But he texted her whatever he texted her. She came back with, no, they weren't there.
Then, and also, I mean, that like
bullshit.
Why did Papa do?
Whenever she was originally asked in the beginning, she didn't have a reason to lie. After they started getting pressed, she had a reason to lie.
Duke say you were? I mean, that Sam Squanch was asking that.
I'm sorry. What was that? I didn't hear you.
Then why did Papa Duke say you were there?
Papa Duke never said that I was there.
I mean, I'm just asking the questions from the chat. So
Papa Duke never said I was there. But you can go back and if you can find that, I'll gladly bring that up with Papa Duke.
Mm-hmm.
Papa Duke did say you were there.
Let's see. Hang on, let me drop the link to make sure Mel don't want to come up, or because it's just really like a dividing situation, because I do think that CPP and WAP joined together, man, and that really hurt the community and made that split bigger. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he did.
I understand that, but I also understand that had Steph been bringing those catches to Alex, would he have taken them?
Baseball game.
Would Alex have taken them?
Yeah.
If Steph would have brought them?
Yes.
That I can't answer for Alex, man. That's the thing. I can't.
Well, did he not work with her?
At one point, but after I think
right. So that's the same scenario. So for whatever reason, he found out what he found out, and he severed ties with her. We did the same thing. We're asking, okay, you.
But what she did to Alex wasn't good enough. What the shitty stuff she did to Alex that made Alex stop using her wasn't good enough, because it's okay if she fucks over Alex. It's okay if she fucks over Alex's preds. That's all good. It doesn't matter what she does to Alex. CPP's still going to utilize her.
To do your homework before coming back and saying that we were implicit or complicit in this. We were not complicit in this.
We're going to go back in a second.
Patches to Alex, would he have taken
the situation? Because I do think that CPP and WAP joined together, man, and that really hurt the community and made that split bigger. You know what I'm saying?
I understand that, but I also understand that had Steph been bringing those catches to Alex, would he have taken them?
No.
Would Alex have taken them?
No.
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't. I will tell you that. No, he wouldn't.
If Steph would have brought them?
Yes.
That I can't answer for Alex, man. That's the thing. I can't.
Well, did he not work with her?
At one point, but after I think
right.
Watch, he's sitting there. He's going to cut Shortbus off. Shortbus was about to say, and she did, but she fucked him over and she fucked up catches and she started fucking stuff up. So of course he stopped working with her.
That's the thing. I can't.
Well, did he not work with her?
At one point, but after I think
right. So that's the same scenario. So for whatever reason, he found out what he found out, and he severed ties with her. We did the same thing. We're asking, okay, you to do your homework before coming back and saying that we were implicit or complicit in this. We were
exactly, LARP. When they started realizing they were getting ripped off, and I guess PHI is the one that exposed that, regardless of whether he was in the VC at the exact moment or not. These people live in the internet more than most here, and I guarantee that they all knew what happened after the fact. Exactly, and Tommy knew too. They had told Tommy, because they would have gotten all their little head scratches and pats on the back and all that from Tommy for doing it. 100%. Tommy knew about it. Exactly.
We're not complicit in this. All right. And there's
I mean,
no, I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying you did. To be fair, I don't think that you've said that at all. But what I am saying is that there are some in the community that came out and immediately jumped to CPP was involved because Steph said so. Steph is a lying bag of crap.
So then why did you all work with, I mean, how long did it take for you all to really understand that she is like that?
To that extent, it took until we found out that she swatted.
Exactly,
look, there's no way that any catcher is going to.
LARP's been around long enough, like myself. LARP knows that that's how CPP operates. He's
be involved with somebody who swats even another catcher.
Years.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not going to happen. And as soon as it came out, we severed ties. Mm-hmm. And let me ask you, do you know why Alex severed ties?
How come?
No, I'm asking. Do you? Yeah, because you're friends with Alex, right?
Yeah, I'm more leaning toward the.
Okay, and that's your decision. I get it. And I'm not knocking Alex, by the way. I'm asking a question.
So what I've heard from why he severed ties was because of the how do you say it? She, like the Hawaii catch, I forget the guy's name. She warned the predator. She's a pedo protector, and that's why he cut ties, man. And
okay,
did you all know about that situation when he went back to work with her?
That was all before my time.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Did I know? I mean, there was rumblings that something along those lines had happened, but once again, she said, "Oh, well, I've never done that. I would never do that." I looked at the cases, and I'm sure that Alex would agree. If Alex got a case handed to him, and the case looked solid, he would go catch that bread.
Mm-hmm. So, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry interrupting, man.
No, and that's no, not at all. Dude, I can't see you, you can't see me. I get it. Look, we're doing the same thing as Alex is doing.
And just so y'all know, let me clarify this. Let me tell y'all this right now. It is just confirmed 100% that screenshot I just showed a minute ago of Papa Duke being in CPP's Discord, protected, all of that. He's in there right now. They're likely watching this as we speak, or watching a Tommy catch or something, but he's in there right now as we speak.
All right. We removed ourselves from a situation that was a bad situation. And once again, look, we're done. We're moving forward. We're still catching preds. We're still catching bad guys. We're going to the police. We're turning over our evidence, contrary to everybody's popular belief, but the evidence gets turned in every time. Once that happens, that's out of our hands. Mm-hmm. That goes to the police department. The police department hands it to a detective. The detective makes a decision. And that decision is, I'm going to hand it to the DA. The DA makes a decision. We are not responsible for that.
So how good of a background check do you do when you work with a decoy?
Dude, we look at the same background we would look at for anybody else.
So so did you look at research anything when it comes to Steph and her being a decoy?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, that's good, man. That's that's the thing, man. There's so many, and I've saw many times where decoy would do some really messed up stuff, and they still are able to decoy. Like even in England and stuff, that they was drinking. The decoy was drinking and was I actually exposed the decoy, and they were trying to hit on a pred or whatever.
Look, we check all of our cases now to the best of our ability. Mm-hmm. All right, there's always going.
Exactly, Cardi B. So he knew in December, but they just severed ties with Steph a month ago. Exactly.
To be something somewhere that isn't perfect. But you know what, though? Our cases are all above legal standards at this point by a long shot. As a matter of fact, we try to surpass all the legal standards on every case.
And that's really good.
So we're doing what we're supposed to do is all I'm getting at. Dude, I think that I appreciate the opportunity to come up here. I'm just, dude, I just wish.
I will say it is a very combative, top channel I do have, man. And you're welcome here anytime, Tom, man. I have no issues with you. And like I've said, man, I totally put the beef and all that bullshit with Tommy to the side, man. And I'm just here, to do what I do, man. And, do interviews and, spread awareness what I can and help any way I can and whatever I can do for the community.
I appreciate that. And you know what? We're trying to do the same thing. We're trying to put predators in jail. And you know what? This will probably be the last panel you see me on in a long time. But I'm just, I can't believe that we're giving Steph an opportunity to come up on a panel.
Let me pull something up here. It's current right now. Right fucking now. At this very moment.
After it's been proven over and over and over again, even in just this instance, that she's full of crap.
Well, yeah, I get that. But also, that could also go to why did PHI let Papa Duke come up and
you're right.
Know that he's full of shit, that's part of it, man. But the thing is, I think it kind of looks. I'm trying to be like I'm trying to be very kind to you, but we all know that WAP was a very awful decoying team. That she has outed decoys and stuff, man. But you all took. I almost believe. I don't know how extensive your background check is for pulling in decoys, but man, if it has been to pull her WAP in, I think y'all really need to step back and take a really good look at how that problem.
Yeah, and Bobby Joe, I showed that again, or it may not have been the same one, but I showed a different one that I got from another couple of decoys. It may be the same one, it may not be the same one, but I showed it again just a few weeks ago, just recently.
Process goes because they can really cause havoc just like this, man, and it really hurts community overall.
Look, everybody's got a past, man.
Yeah,
everybody has a past, right?
Yeah.
And we try to do our best in making sure that we have honorable, above board people, but unfortunately, sometimes it slips through the cracks. And once it's found out, the situation is rectified, and it was. So after that, there's nothing more that we can do. We severed ties. We walked away, and you know what? You can't ask for more than that.
No.
Yes.
No, and I agree with
that.
But I would
so
say
with that,
you can't ask for more than that. Hold them accountable. Take some accountability yourself. CPP doesn't know how to spell accountability.
With that being said, I appreciate it, man, but I got to go.
Oh, thank you so much for coming up here, Tommy.
Yep.
And,
all right.
You're drunk.
Definitely keep catching the predators, man. I appreciate what you and CPP does, and like I said, I'm a watcher, man, and and definitely thank you for the work you do, man, because it's it really does matter when it comes to catching these predators, man. That's what matters.
All right, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. You guys have a great night.
Thank you, man.
All right. Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, well. Oh, thank you, Cody, for the $10. Oh, dude. Would he ever hire somebody who had crystal meth manufacturing and child endangerment charges? See, I could ask that. Oh, Lord. Well, what the hell? So I guess I don't know. I really don't know where to go from here. I did say doo-doo clowns, though. So if anybody, I'm gonna put out the link one more time and give Mel an opportunity, or whoever wants to come up. Well, not whoever, but maybe a couple people to come up and on stream. But yeah, and if Tommy wants to come up, I would show him the same respect and stuff, man. I didn't know this stream would go like this. I mean, all I put was how much to chat, and I would just kind of went from this. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this myself and digest what all that's happened. So it's been a crazy evening, and it's only 9:30.
Let's talk a little bit more about why they're doing this, and why they're protecting these people, and why they're trying to brush all of this up underneath the rug. You guys remember a week or so ago, whenever Tommy was talking about their super important meetings with important people and all that? Well, come to find out that those meetings weren't necessarily just with like law enforcement, and because we were thinking that it was like with police chiefs or mayors or law enforcement or whatever, to try to mend the relationship between CPP. But it turns out that that's not all the meetings it was. There were meetings with quote unquote investors, because they're wanting to reattempt the 501c3 thing. But the thing is that if people are investing, they can't expect to be, paid back for things like that. So in the end, it all boils down back to money. Tommy's looking for a way to not have to have a real job. He's just looking for somebody to support his living, since the little documentary that they didn't quite go their way. But let's listen to a little. We'll listen to a little more. But the meetings.
No, we are sort of getting along now. MMDE. I try to.
And from what I hear,
it was a dumb misunderstanding on both sides, man. And
is heading.
And I've been really honestly trying to let that go, and I hope he feels the same way. I mean, he's welcome to come up here and
along with Mortal Kombat and
and I would make amends with him. I mean, I'm not above
that.
that.
And Todd B.
Let's see what happens. All I can say.
Todd B.
Bill, if you want to come up, because I think, was it Bill Gangbang? Because I believe you was brought up, and also Mel was brought up in this, so, and they can address their side of the issue. Well, you know, I'm on the East Coast, so it is 9:44 for me. So only thing I ask in chat, man, is just be respectful and please no doxing, and that's all I can ask. You know, that's. Oh, me and Tom. Oh, that's a whole different thing. Yeah, how much is a chat is like? This is like went crazy. So
I think.
See, I don't know how. See, I can't.
More people come.
I
up
can't
on
answer
this,
that.
come up
Fisher
on
Bottom.
the
You know,
stream
he would have to answer that. And he's welcome to come up, and I'm not going to yell at him or anything. So he can give his side if he wants to. Because of anything, I'm more. You know, I try to.
By the way, we were doxxed to Talon 2 days before the SWAT, so they knew prior for some reason. See, this is Alex's decoy. That Pingu is one of Alex's decoys, and somebody doxed the decoy to him 2 days before the SWAT. Wonder who that was.
Be right down the middle and not take
somebody
sides
trying to fuck it up for Alex, because Tommy had the same fucking.
If that's about all, I don't know.
Just wild, bro.
Emily, where are you coming up here for an interview, Shug? That she's a hell of a decoy, and I've been after her to do interview for I don't know how long. So, oh, I love you too, Fisher Bottom. Survivor of the fittest at this point. So, oh Lord, oh Shug, I don't know what else to say, guys. I mean, I can end this now, or I can see if anybody else wants to pull up one more time, and then, dude, if I miss anybody's donation.
But the thing is Alex is such a good talker, and Alex is so good at what he does on a daily basis, so good at it that he still gets the interview. He still gets the conversation. He doesn't have to go there and make a fool of himself. He's so good at what he does.
I do appreciate that so much. It really does help, and
right, Steel Dawn.
It like blew my mind, and I do really appreciate it.
But it does. It makes sense why they're trying to clean this up so much and trying to.
Oh, definitely, Emily.
Trying to cover up for all of this stuff, because the people involved are still in the little wrench belt.
Yeah, definitely. Where's Chris at? Pingu. Okay, definitely. I'm
trying to land those investors or what.
Also, if Kathy wants to come up here, she's welcome up here also, and she can really, you know, if that wasn't her on the voice chat that was laughing that I played the video the other day, please come up here and give your side. I mean, everybody else is. So, Kathy, come on, or Primrose or Diesel Decoy, come up here and give your side of this, because your people are saying that you also was in the Discord live.
It is illegal, you know, that we're talking about investors. Let me see if I have a screenshot. I have a couple of screenshots. Let me look. We'll listen to this. I'm going to see if I can dig up some screenshots.
Or if like Emily wants to link, she's more than welcome to come up here. So I'm gonna give it a couple minutes. Don't know if anybody will come up, but I appreciate everybody that come up here, and it's been a wild ride tonight. My God, the short bus got bumpy as fuck. So Poopy Duke or Papa Duke, if you come up here, Pingu would also come up here. So come on up here and give your side. Everybody else has given their side, and might as well come up with your side, man. That's all I can say. Oh, thank you, Bap Callie. Thank you so much, Bap Callie, for the $5. $5 make me holla holla. I do appreciate it very much. Let me get rid of this. So, or anybody that was in the Discord stream. Yeah, we did go off road. That was in, and has any information, come up here and tell your side. or what you've heard from them and who you can believe the most. So I'm gonna send it out again. Yeah, definitely. If you were involved, just saying sorry to Alex. He's very serious, and we're going to find out regardless. I mean, it all, you know, everybody knows the truth will come to. I mean, it always comes to light over time. Like the whole, she was hacking Papa Duke's cell phone and stuff like that. Come on up here and give.
Let me pull this other thing up here. I got a little something. This was a comment that was on the WAP channel, but I believe has now since been deleted. This was a response. Doors wide open, just like Melissa and Prim as well. As I said, Prim was just as involved as Mel, but Mel is being protected. So the 501c3 the board members are voting on will be approved. CPP does not want the negativity or any law matters right now to avoid that being interfered. He has investors watching and deciding if they will back him and pay for expenses just so that he can pocket everything else. So Steph is I believe this comment, I couldn't find it again. So it has since been deleted or moved along. But so Steph knows about their little, they're just trying to keep everything hushed.
Give your side, man.
Yeah, Bobby Joe, they're not wanting these
Send
investors
it out again.
to get
Oh Lord,
spooked off.
I'll send the link out again. But yeah, come up here and give your side, man, because it's I don't know how to act with 190 people watching me. I think this is the most I've ever had on the short bus. I've had up to 150, but breaking records tonight, and I really do appreciate that. Boots is welcomed up too. Thank you, Zippity. One more link, and then I think I'm gonna.
Exactly, Steel Dawn.
Accountability.
That's
Yeah,
the drive
men do
off.
need accountability in this community. And I'm not going to, you know, I won't yell at you.
Let's fast forward a bit.
I have and stuff too. But okay.
Not rocket science. Tom B was in WAP's Discord all the time.
Hey, Pingu,
exactly.
Come on out. Come on.
Because it's been stated that as soon as, and I've got this from an inside source, as soon as CPP became part of WAP, Tom B and Mortal were all up in the WAP side of it because they were thinking they were just going to take that over and that be another part of CPP that they were in control of because they are basically in control of the whole organization. Tom B thinks that and maybe he does run things, but Tom B is the president. Yeah, he gets on my nerves too, Shortbus.
You have vested interest in this. So come on up, Pingu. Dr. Phil community. Thank you, Tacoma Joe, for the $2, man. I do appreciate it. And thank you. Thank you, MMD, for the $99.99 USD. Yell to me, Daddy.
Mary Jane, he just does that so that they don't ask him for the 50 that he owes them for doing the decoy
or whoever.
shit.
Because I'm seriously, you know, I'm going to end it very soon. I've been saying that for like 30 minutes now. So
let me see how much more of this stream do we have?
Yeah, Pardon Smoke, what is going on, man? You if you missed this live, you have to go back and watch it because this has been a hell of a live. All right, okay. Arby, what is going on?
Hi.
How are you doing?
Good. I expected you to do that interview with Pablo before I ever got on again.
Yeah, definitely. He's supposed to do another interview with me, so I guess you know about that, but
yeah. But I don't know. I have so I was also decoying Talon, and my decoy was actually doxed to Talon 2 days before the actual SWAT. So I know some people think that they just so happened to join the live and saw that they had a similar guy, but I don't know. Apparently Papa Duke told Stephanie. So what I'm curious about, I don't really know, but what I'm curious about is like, how is that information getting to Papa Duke? And Stephanie, I had known her decoy, and I know that I had not known her decoy, but I knew his account and I knew my account and all of that stuff to be able to see who's friends with who. Like I had made it so it's like not visible. But also even if,
And y'all remember the conversation where they were saying that Tommy is on board with the fuck Alex train. That way they could jump and run.
I just thought it was weird.
They got no problem exposing
Alex never says like when we're gonna get someone
predator
publicly.
approaches decoy so that
Like
they
we
can
as
go get
decoys
the
only
threat.
know, and it just so happened that I got doxxed like 2 days before the actual SWAT.
Damn.
So as a decoy, like I'm just like confused. Like I mean like maybe like Papa Duke is super manipulative and is able to get information from other decoys innocently, and I think maybe that's what happened. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I wish Papa Duke would come up here so I can ask him how, you know,
how he
yeah.
how he knew about it to be able to, and that would have been a really good question for Steph because she never really did say who the weak link is.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, Papa Duke, if you're in the chat, tell us, man. I mean, if you don't want to come up, just like at least text us in the chat. Who's the weak link that is telling us, or telling people, especially the president, because you don't want to be known as a pred protector. I mean, that's like almost being a pred yourself, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and this guy was so bad. I remember being really upset about it.
So it basically took all the hard work you did and basically threw it out the window, right?
Yeah, I mean, I knew a lot of decoys had him. I actually didn't know until like I think Alex had like shared the list with us, and I had saw that it was actually Emily's decoy. I think he was going to confront him with, and I was like, oh, Emily's talking to him too, you know. And
I'm going to bring you people to the kitchen with me while we listen to
definitely
this.
being decoyed by a lot of people.
And I'm going to start comparing
I wouldn't have been surprised if they just joined the live and they knew him.
my stuff that
and
I am.
they swatted, but it was just weird how I was doxxed like 2 days before, conveniently the same week that we planned to get him, and then like not like 2 weeks before, 3 weeks before, but just conveniently that week.
Is this true on the screen where it says Tommy doxed you?
Oh, I have no idea. I honestly don't pay attention to
I didn't figure you did.
Yeah,
I didn't figure you did, but I saw that and I really kind of wondered.
Yeah.
Just like it would be very good if the community would come together, but you have too many people that's probably just with recent catch with Alex that are actually working the other way, working for the predators, man.
Yeah, I think as a decoy, like I mean, I just started doing this 2 years ago, so I think that's what's surprising is that like some people will people like Steph exist and they will do the things that they do and ruin catches, and it's like the most important thing is getting these preds locked up. And Talon specifically, like I was beyond upset when everything, I mean, besides the fact that we got swatted and I was like scared to death, but I was so upset that it just didn't seem like anything was going to happen to him because of how everything went down.
Dude, and that was wasn't Pablo also on that catch?
Yeah, Pablo and Jesus and me, we were actually in the car and they pulled up pretty much right behind us. And yeah, like we literally all could have gotten hurt because we were in the way. I was freaking out. That was
That is right. You was there. You was actually on scene.
Yeah, I was on scene. So I think that's why this whole situation bothers me a lot. Because it was really honestly scary. Like they came out with ARs and stuff. So
that is scary. I mean, it's one thing to see it on our side as in the viewers, but it's a whole nother situation when you're there in person and these people actually come out with, these police officers come out with guns drawn, ready to take down a threat that Steph and Papa Duke calls.
Yeah, it's It's crazy. I mean, I knew when it initially happened. I was informed about Steph, and I was like, oh, like definitely probably was her. And then as time went on, I knew that Papa Duke had informed her, but like I guess my question was just like, how did he like gather this information like the same week that we planned to get him? It was like so odd to me, and I just kind of, I guess forgot about it until all this stuff started coming out again. But we're supposed to call this weekend and give our statement. We're supposed to call last weekend, but the cop is only available at 8 and 9 a.m. And I just forgot to set an alarm. And I'm so tired all the time. But we're supposed to do it this weekend. So hopefully something stuff happens.
So what do you think for you? What would justice be in this situation for you?
I hope her and everybody else involved, goes to jail. I hope that her stuff goes federal. I think it will. I'm hoping. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's just so dangerous. I can't imagine any person wanting to do that to anybody. And when I heard that call, I assumed that she was a horrible person, and I assumed that she probably called in something completely like fake. But hearing the call, like my jaw was on the floor. I could not believe someone could lie so blatantly like that.
It's actually really sick, and do you feel like a vulnerable victim of the situation?
A vulnerable. I mean, yeah. I mean, the cops had ARs, and I was just sitting dug in a car. Bullets fly everywhere. God forbid anything happens.
Definitely, because it could have happened, and I guess Pablo is known to carry a weapon during catches just in case, which is totally understandable. I mean, it's out of sight, but you never know when a situation like that could happen, and it's really scary. And looking at it from our side, it is a scary situation, but it's a whole different situation with being there in person and that happening.
Yeah, it is crazy that someone would call in something like that, and then other people just stay quiet about it for so long.
Mm-hmm. That is true. In 8 months, can you imagine that, not saying nothing for 8 months, knowing what happened?
It's crazy.
It is wild, man. It is. Oh, it's wild. So hopefully this will. Hang on. Well, Emily said also, Talon was staying around at different houses, so it has to be within the group that told Papa Duke, because he was homeless, and we still and we said in the group chat where he was staying at.
Yeah. He wasn't at his listed address. He had said that he was kind of couch surfing, and then I guess I had gotten information from somebody else that was decoying that he was at his aunt, or I forgot what house it was, and then I remember I had to like confirm that's where he was. So I was like, as we were on our way to where we actually no, as we were on our way to like just the general area, I was trying to get as many live pictures of him as I could from his like front yard or wherever he was. So I was able to confirm where he was by seeing a reflection of a number of a house, of a picture that he sent in like the background. So it wasn't just like a listed address. I mean, if you knew it was his aunt's, you would know that, okay, you go through his name, you can maybe go through relatives. Okay, I think this is his aunt. Click on that, and then kind of put the pieces together, but it wasn't as like simple, I think.
Do you know who I was in the group chat? You don't have to say here, because I mean, I don't want anything negative to happen to anybody, but do you know who was in the group chat at the time?
I mean, the group chat has changed a lot. And at the time, I know only me and a couple decoys knew, because I think we were all decoying him. Me, who else? I think Talon was actually supposed to meet Mandy's decoy a couple days before. I don't know if Mandy was dogs. I don't know if that's why it fell through, but I remember he was supposed to come and meet like, I think 3 young kids or something. I know APP was decoying him. Who else? I don't know if anyone else was decoying him, but that's all I know. This guy had like a bunch of decoys on him. So
damn, that is like, and that's just with one. Like, can't believe there is so much drama in the catcher community. Can't believe some of these people try to sabotage getting these sick child fuckers off scot-free.
Yeah.
And I think this kind of proves that, why decoys need to keep their identity very hidden as much as they can, because
we just have to be careful with, like, I guess, information, because it's so, like Papa Duke, like, from what I know, or from what I understand, I mean, I don't know too much because I've never talked to him. I only started hearing about him like a couple months ago when this swatting thing happened. But like from what I know, like he would be friendly maybe to other decoys outside groups. I'm not sure. So I don't know. Maybe he just manipulated, the situation, and maybe he knew that Stephanie was the way she was. Maybe he didn't. I really don't know because I don't know the community like that. But maybe he was just able to get certain information and share that information with her, and that's why it happened. But it just that's why I guess I'm a little bit more careful with who I have, and
That's the big thing, man. And
lots of people should have been way
it's
more
really a sick
careful about
situation,
working with
man.
these
But
people, bro.
Shortbus, do you think Papa Duke was behind both SWATs? I know at least the Talon one he was behind. The other one I'm not real familiar with myself. You know anything about the other SWAT, Arby?
I actually have no idea. Was it the Hawaii one? Or I know she sabotaged the Hawaii catch. But I didn't hear about another SWAT.
I don't know, genderqueer.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna have to start.
Do not know.
I don't know, but
yeah, it was a little weird. So I just try to keep, I guess, who I have under wraps.
Just like Jamie says, keep your circle tight, man, because you really never know who's going to leak that information. It could just be something simple as sending a D pic, possibly saying, "Oh, look at this guy he's discussing," and not this other decoy may have it and be like, "Oh my god, I saw that one."
Yeah,
and
that's why I think sometimes I think it's so innocently, when we share information and we don't know who these people are, what information is being shared with other people, because as a decoy you kind of get excited when you hear like when I knew Emily and Mandy had talent. I was like, oh my god, yay, we can finally get him. It's definitely a team effort, and so we can share that information between each other, and I trust them, and but then
just shows how
maybe we secretly share it with
untrustworthy
a decoy
anybody
that maybe
involved with
just started decoying,
CPP
or
is.
we're not really familiar with him, but we're excited because oh, this guy is so sick. I think it innocently is being shared and is just getting into the wrong hands somehow, and yeah.
And that kind of what happens when you got a psychopath type person really wanting to do harm. And I mean, and that's what it is. And two, I mean, a team. I don't believe it was just Papa and because he did call, and I don't believe it. I mean, Mel is implicated to be in there, and it's still, but you can't prove it because you don't know. It's I can't say for sure. Who wasn't.
Yeah, I think overall it's unfortunate that there's people in the community that will want to hurt other catchers or other decoys when it's really all a big team effort.
It is. It really is a team effort.
Yeah, and some people, when I first started, I would genuinely just be so excited to share with other decoys who I had or if we had similar people. And the team back then I think was a lot smaller, but it was just so fun and genuine. And then I think when the swatting thing happened, that's when I realized that
oh, not bad.
That way it might be hot. It is. It really is a team effort.
Pedos to go to jail, but
that kind of makes me wonder. I mean, what's your opinion on? Do you think any of this could be contributed to people wanting funds or donations toward instead of let's say get Alex out of the way so I can get this catch, or they ruin this catch and I want this, donation to be able to get this person.
What do you mean?
I don't know how I'm wording it really wordy. So do you think it could be involved in any money type stuff could be involved in the swatting incident?
Oh, I mean, I'm not sure, maybe, but yeah, I don't really pay too much attention about, I guess other teams too much. Every now and then I'll watch a catch from another team, but
yeah, it has to do with the money.
I don't know. That's a hard question.
Who's involved?
It definitely can be. Yeah, I mean, it definitely can be about money for some people, but I mean, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, you're getting a predator arrested, so I mean.
I don't understand why, and it boils down to Steph and Papa Duke or pred protectors, period, because they did call. I mean, there's proof, and anybody else that was in that chat that didn't stop them, or also protecting preds. So
yeah, it's just such a petty, not really petty. I'd say that was pretty evil.
Oh, definitely evil.
Pretty evil. Yeah, but
very, very.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess my only question is, how did Papa Duke know? Who was able to manipulate, or what group of people was able to manipulate to get any sort of information?
Well, if he was in the group chat, who was the people he was most associated with?
Yeah, exactly. And I really have no idea about any of that stuff.
That would be more than likely WAP, because he was part of WAP. And I hate to, I mean, I'm trying to be respectful toward Tom B, but it was CPP WAP was also a part. It was WAP. I don't know. I'm trying to be respectful to everybody, and it's a hard line to draw. It's a hard line to draw, man. Yeah, if Bill wants to come up, you're welcome to come up and. IG, please. Oh, okay. Give me a second.
Well, I'm gonna get off now.
Oh, definitely. Thank you for coming up here. I really do appreciate your insight into this. And I also appreciate what you do as a decoy, because you catch some of the worst. And please, I hope your pregnancy is going good. And please, can we finally get Pablo back across the border?
I'm here. Hello.
Oh.
What's up, Shortbus?
Oh, not much, Pablo. I didn't know you was there, man. What's going on?
I just walked in.
So how does it feel to be back in America?
It feels amazing.
Dude, I can't end it now because you're up here. So Lord have mercy. So what was your feeling while you were being swatted?
Well, any decoy that's involved with this swatting, fuck you. You're only relevant because of us, and I hope you get sent to jail. So if any decoy told Steph about this catch, fuck you. You're disgusting. I hope you quit. Steph needs to be put in jail. So yeah.
And just so you know, Pablo, that I have been working and doing what I can to help in that endeavor.
Wait, what do you mean?
I have talked because I had got all the information about all this, and I turned it over to Alex, and I have been working with not just Alex, but also the detective.
Hell yeah, man! Thank you for that. I was do you know like the like what the status of that is right now?
I don't know the exact status of me. I've already talked to him. I think it was last Saturday, and gave him the information that I had, which I'd already had gave Alex all the information about this whole situation that I had, and basically it implicated a wide range of people, CPP, and also
everybody likes Pablo.
Wait, CPP was actually involved with that?
I'm not. They was implicated by Stephanie.
Hold on.
Exact status of me. I've already talked to him. I think it was last Saturday, and gave him the information that I had, which I'd already had gave Alex all the information about this whole situation that I had, and it basically it implicated a wide range of people, CPP, and also WAP. And
wait, CPP was actually involved with that?
I'm not. They was implicated.
Yeah, CPP was involved with it. Whenever this whole shit, it all boils back down. Whenever this whole shit went down, back in whenever last year, whenever this shit went down, CPP, WAP was a part of CPP. They were carrying the namesake. They were fucking CPP WAP plus 1P, 2P, PP, whatever the fuck they were. You know, they were CPP when this happened. I can't get that through people's fucking head. Tom B was in their business. Everything they did.
By Stephanie, because she was in a voice chat when she did the call.
Yes, Mary Jane.
And she said, I mean, this is coming from a liar.
Right.
You know, we know Steph has lied, but she has owned up and said she was there. She did the call, and Papa Duke did the call, and there was other people that Steph said that was inside the voice chat when it happened.
But for right now, it's just confirmed that it was Steph and then Papa Duke that knew, right?
Yeah, confirmed them two. Confirmed.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully something happens to them, because
yeah, definitely.
That's nothing.
Definitely. What's your favorite color lip gloss?
Favorite color of lip gloss is whatever lip gloss Priscilla's wearing when she kisses me.
No, that's sweet.
Sweet.
Only
yeah, I just walked in. I wasn't in the room. I didn't even know she was here live with you. And I just walked in. I was like, "What's going on?"
Oh. What's Mama Holland says? I think Tammy with an I needs to call the county and ask about false reporting and misdemeanors.
Well, I know. I don't. I think would it be? I think Cali would be the one that prosecutes this, I guess. But I know with Cali they have strict swatting laws.
They do, and I have like and the detective I talked to was out of Cali, so that's at this point I don't even know what I'm doing because I've been live for like 3 hours, and
Nice.
And I'm
y'all been talking for 3 hours?
No, I haven't been talking.
No, not RB. No, RB. Oh, Lord. But I've been live. I've had a lot of I had Stephanie actually come up here and admitted to doing it again. And
wait, this live stream?
Yes.
Oh, she was on. Damn it.
Wait, so she verbatim said that she did it.
Yes, and that she's also working with a detective. So, I mean,
what is there to work with? You try to get us killed.
Exactly. Man. It's a whole freaking. It's I don't even know what the hell's landed in my lap at this point, and it's all a blur.
I'm glad you found out.
I know. It's so funny that out of everybody that found out, it was you.
It's because
like the only reason why everything went out was because you, like, you talld everybody.
Yeah.
How did you even convince her to like? Because it all first started because you messaged her on Discord.
No, I had it's a little bit. Kathy, the other person that was in the voice chat, had reached out to me and said, "Hey, can I make a group with Steph and me in it, and I'll tell you their side?" Because Papa Duke had told me his side, and they were trying to use me as the middleman to argue with each other. So I basically went to Alex because that's what I do.
All right. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we were honestly at the beginning, we were definitely like, we wouldn't put it past Steph that it was her that did that. So.
And I had when it first happened, I do remember people saying, "Oh, it was WAP, and
and, yeah, I remember.
But that you don't have proof, or nobody wants to come out with the truth, so it kind of gets put down to the side. So, and then I was lucky enough for them to come to me, the PP mascot.
I'm just listening along with y'all. I'm cutting up bacon now.
And tell me about it. So I hope I help Alex get the conviction or prosecution or whatever you want to call it with this situation, because I really do love predator poachers.
Hell yeah, man! You've been a long supporter. Did you do you know what's going on with Papa Duke?
Well, he was in the voice chat while he actually did a call also during the he was one of the callers.
Wait, he was? I thought it was.
Yeah, he was the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Oh my gosh. I thought Papa Duke, he's been around for quite some time. I thought he was like on our team, like, because I was seeing frequently like in the chat, live chat, but I guess not.
No, he actually, it kind of, it really, dude, a pedo protector, man, is what he is at this point.
Yeah, there's a fine line. There's a line you can't cross, and that's one of the lines. Definitely. Like I get trolling and stuff, like Alex trolling CPP and back and forth, but like when it comes to pedos, that's different.
Yeah, it really does, man. But and hell, when it comes to a SWAT, man, when people are calling and trying to protect a predator, man, and if you go back and listen to the Steph part of this, man, I believe you will gain a little bit of knowledge of her side of it. And
what is it? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean?
Of her side of her story, of like who I was in there and all this and that, man. It's at this point I'm like brainwashed because it's been 3 hours. So
wait, hold up 1 second. I think somebody's calling you. It's
Is it Christy?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna tell her to call her back.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, somebody was calling. Yeah, what were we saying? Sorry, because it cut you off. Like somebody was calling and it muted your mic.
What was the question? Because I forget.
It was about Stephanie. Like what? Her side of the story.
Oh, basically, her side of the story was that I basically blaming it on Papa Duke, that he was controlling her and what she does, and because of her being a victim, that she couldn't stand up for herself. I mean, that's what I like boil it down to, and that
how could she? I can't. How do you justify that? How do you justify? I can't. No.
And she also said she wouldn't give Alex an apology.
And
are you serious? What the fuck gives about her apology? She
Papa Duke was a fucking victim.
Stupid cunt.
I'm just telling.
Fuck her, dude.
I'm
no.
just telling you what she said, man.
No, I know. This is the fuck audacity, bitch. We don't even want your apology. We want you under a jail, fucking bitch. Sorry, I don't even
Definitely.
get you.
And oh no, it's okay. Also, Ron from MV Cap Ron, he was up here, and Tom B was also up here from CPP.
Tom B, who's Tom B?
I guess he is the second in command of CPP. I guess.
Oh, okay.
So it's been an interesting night. So I don't.
What do you say about the situation?
Who, me?
No, Tom B. Yeah.
Okay, he was Stephanie or Steph, whatever, had implicated Tom B and Mortal from CPP being in the chat, in the voice chat when Steph and Papa Duke made the call.
Oh, okay.
But he come up here and basically saying there's not evidence that he was in the voice chat, and that he actually, how do you say, actually had sent Steph a text message and something about a gun. And that's
My goodness. Is there a reason why Steph doesn't want to apologize to Alex? Did she say why?
She basically said that it wouldn't really do no good, basically. That he wouldn't listen to her.
Oh my gosh, so funny. Oh, brother.
Oh, dude, I don't know what the hell I've gotten into tonight, but it's been an interesting ride, and I appreciate you and RB and you coming up here, man. You're
hell yeah.
Dude, you do a lot for catching predators, even though you may be the one holding the camera, man.
Yeah, I was just a cameraman.
Well, no, dude, you do more than that, man. You drive, you're there with them. Dude, there's a lot more to it than just, I just hold the camera, and because you're out here actually exposing these predators, man. You're big ups to Pablo.
Thank you. Yeah, no, dude, it's definitely a privilege to be doing all this. You know, I'm definitely grateful for it, because without you guys, you know, we definitely can't be doing all this for sure.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely for sure. Well, I think that's going to be, I'm going to drop the link one more time. If anybody else wants to come up before I go, I'm going to get out of here.
Alrighty, thank you. Yeah, I was going to hit you up too about the stream, about workout. You know, I walked into
Definitely did. Oh, tomorrow, Aaron's supposed to be up from PP Illinois. He's supposed to be doing an interview tomorrow.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, he's supposed to. Dude, he's came a long way, and he's a hell of a catcher.
No, yeah, him, you know, people on Long Island, they both have been consistent and very, you know, they're growing in like the catching aspect of it.
Definitely. Did you know that I got to be the Gunther for Aaron one time?
Oh, really? He called you?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
I didn't know what to say. I was nervous, to be honest, and I did my best to, get any kind of information out of him I got, and I just basically let Aaron take the lead in it. So
yeah, right. That's good. All right, man. Well, thank you for having us. Next time, you know what? When let me see. When I'm trying to see. Next week, would you live stream next week? Maybe I can come on again.
Yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, definitely. Anytime for you, Pablo, man. This is the reason why I made this channel, is to interview catchers and give decoys a voice. And dude, I it's a privilege to talk to you.
No, likewise. Thank you though. But okay, yeah, just let me know and then we can figure something out.
Oh, definitely. I'll text you, Pablo, man.
All right.
Oh, you did.
Stay in America if you can.
You missed the whole thing.
All right. Later.
Talk to you later.
Yep.
Oh, well, that was unexpected, but it was nice. Yeah. No, actually, this will be the third interview with Pablo that I'll have. And a big shout out to Pablo, man. He's such a kind guy, man. And congratulations to him and Prius Pingu. What the fuck, to Arby? I get them all confused, man. For their child, and dude, yeah, camera lives matter. So, and I meant to say also, thank you, Steven, for the $5 cash out. Let me see. Oh, actually, to kick Pablo off, I actually did kick him off at the end. So I think that's going to be all for this evening. So definitely, yeah, the first interview I had, yeah, it was on Locals. It was with Pablo. Pablo's a really kind guy, man. Really kind person. Thank you, Shorty and Ralphie Goats. I actually, Liam Jean, I can't say it, but I was about to start doing those until I said, well, maybe I'll go over some of this other shit. So, But I appreciate everybody, and if you want to drop my link for my locals in the chat, that's where I do my calls mostly during the day. So it's been
wild, bro. He was glazing him up. Shortbus glazing.
And it's been like a lot of fun, and I just try to, me myself, I'm on panel, man. I just try to remain neutral, and I'm not a yelling type person, and I'm thankful for any real decoys and real catchers out here, doing their part and possibly saving children. So it is a, yeah, definitely, Liz. I am too. It's been a wild ass night. So don't get me started, sir. Don't get me started. Thank you everybody for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and end this. Priscilla, thank you so much, and thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Tom B. Fuck you, Steph. Thank you, Ryan, for coming up here, and we had an interesting evening. So everybody have a blessed night.
All right.
Bye.
That was that. All right. Let's see. Let's scroll back. I think let's see. Let me drop the link to any of these people, see if they want to come up. And if not, I am going to end this out. Oh, let's see. I just heard somebody. There is somebody. What's up, man?
Hey, fucker, you want to start over from the beginning? I missed it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Just play from the beginning.
Just play it from the beginning. I don't know if I can go through that again, man.
Dude, I fucking crashed out after, like, it was the kid's first day back to school. I had to get up at 6. I was like, oh, my buddy's going live. Let me just tune in. And then I was just fucking
out, gone, done.
Just gone, dude.
Yeah. Well, it was pretty good. We called out all the. I had talked about it privately with a lot of y'all before, but we called out all of the lies and pointed out all of the bullshit that we wanted to point out. It was worth doing the stream, and it had quite a few concurrent viewers, so it apparently reached some people. I think I had like 140 at one point in time in here just talking about it. So
what was the consensus on Ryan wrecking old drunk faggot Tom B? What was that about? What did everybody think about that?
I don't know if he really wrecked him, but he made a couple of good points. But I really wish we could have got somebody up there with a little more sense to kind of grill the guy. But you take what you can get, I guess.
I don't know. I was talking to Tommy Boy Studios earlier, and he said that Ryan totally wrecked him.
No, maybe so. We got another guest. What's up, man?
Yo, bald fuck.
Yeah. I couldn't help myself. A stream that's tearing down CPP, the Fellows Crime Syndicate.
Attaboy.
Yeah, no, I am working right now, so I can't stay up long. The only thing I really had to say was I don't think that it can be stressed enough, maybe somehow there is plausible deniability in Tom B's part in all this, although I don't believe so. But, maybe he can wiggle out of this. But the fact that right now, Papa Duke is still sitting in the CPP Discord server, still actively participating with them, that cannot be stressed enough. At
this very moment.
Right. Yeah, maybe Tom B can't be 100% implicated, but CPP as a whole is, because they are shielding Papa Duke.
Yeah. I
And they're
saw that
shooting
screenshot.
that Mel chick and the rest of them. It's really
No,
a shame.
I agree. I mean, I totally think that Mel, Mortal Kombat, all of them, Tom B, they are all part of this. But at least in what is absolutely no question about it, provable, is Papa Duke, and he's still there.
I think that CPP's approach to who they'll allow into their under their umbrella is very similar to that plaque on the Statue of Liberty. I think it's like, bring us your retards, your doctors, and your swatters, and yeah, that's pretty much their strategy, dude.
Tom holding the torch.
Yeah, he's holding the torch and fucking. I thought Tom B was fucking despicable last night, dude. Listening to that, and he got fucking tore up in chat as he should have. I
Yeah.
did hear that part.
He did get wrecked in chat.
Yeah, yeah, and that fat cunt Shay Bay. It's the fucking gayest name ever. If
Yeah.
y'all ever seen this woman, she looks like a circus freak. You recognize her when you see her, dude. She's got weight. She pulls that fucking Mexican shit and puts on way too much makeup. She's put on a shit ton of weight, and she's in the fucking chat, dude. Just fuck y'all. Y'all don't understand. Nah, we understand, dude.
Yeah, we get you're riding for Tommy.
Yeah,
We get
yeah.
it.
Sit your
We
fat
get it.
ass down, bitch.
We get it.
Yeah, and Tom B's looking fucking like, if y'all saw him during that poor excuse for parade, he's fucking at the front, fat as ever, dude. Just red faced, bloated from his fucking alcoholism. Oh, here comes CPP.
And I
Just
can totally
faggot
call
bullshit, dude.
I can call him on one lie he absolutely told, and that's that he doesn't hate Alex. Yeah, that's
Oh, he most
complete
certainly
BS.
does.
He hates
Yeah.
Alex. Yeah, so I mean, he was up there telling his lies just like everyone else that's associated with this incident.
They
I
hate
think
him
you
because
can.
they're jealous of him.
I think you can consider CPP to be under new management, and that management is fucking more retarded. Is the most retarded version to date.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
Like there was some retarded management before.
Yes.
And all that, but man, this new crew is
You're
really
right.
something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Tommy has ran off anybody with any brain that has helped him out. I won't get into everybody here up on panel, but I definitely have information that some of his most valuable ride or dies that have done more for that organization without really making a sound publicly have also left the organization. So he's really high and dry right now.
They not only did they leave, because it's likely not the same ones, but a small handful have reached out to me, and it's not that they have left; they were forced out, they were pushed out.
Yeah.
It's not even that they left by their own choice; they were pushed out, which is shame. It shows zero loyalty.
Yeah,
No
pushed out by a fat nigger on a fucking dump trailer in a parade.
Well, I will say the people that you're talking about, the people that were pushed out, may not be the brightest crayons in Tommy's coloring box, but I'm talking about some of the brightest crayons I've seen just leave that organization. And it just goes to show, if you have a brain about you, eventually you're going to see through it.
Yeah. Yep. I was referring to some of the ones who have been the most loyal to him, no matter what, and they've just been discarded.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, from what I've seen in that organization, the ones that are the loudest about what they're doing for that organization and how important they are to that organization are normally the ones with the smallest brains and are actually doing the least. The
Yeah.
ones that I've known that were doing the most weren't loud about it. They were very quiet about it.
That's really the way. That's really the way that it should be. You should, you work from behind the scenes. You don't. If you're doing it for the right reason, you don't need all the credit for it.
That's absolutely it, man. That's absolutely it.
God, we need you now.
That is the one and only Damone, Imro.
Imro. What's up, girl? How you doing? How you
But
doing?
Oh, let me.
yeah, that's all I really had to say. I'm gonna get back to slaving away here. Nice
Yeah, get the
stream,
fuck
man.
out of here, dude.
You know what? Maybe I'll stay for a few more minutes. Actually, I could talk about something else. Have I told you how much I hate Damone?
Not recently. Tell me all about it.
Tell me.
Talk about retarded hicks. This guy constantly, man. It's nonstop with him, and I'm about fucking sick of it.
Well, dude, chill out, or I'm gonna find your ex-wife. I'm gonna beat the shit out of her, dude. Better than you did, just to show
Please
you
do.
that I can do
Please
it.
do.
Fucking shout out annoyed that handsome devil.
Yeah, he's something else, man.
Yeah, he is a
I'll go
trip.
find
dude.
his ex-wife and beat the shit out of her better.
I just need to show him that I can do it better than he can. What are friends for, man?
You're right.
Yeah, dude. Well, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna have to, since you refuse to fucking replay
Oh,
it
it's
from the beginning.
too much, man. It's too much. I don't know
Is
if I
it?
can handle it again. Don't know if I can handle it again.
To catch a body cam. Yeah, what's up?
They out there putting in some videos. I like the progression of their content thus far. Watch
Yeah.
some of the ones from the beginning, and then the progression of what it's come to, and it.
Yeah, can you put their channel down there if you haven't?
I did it. It's pinned.
okay.
It's pinned comment now.
Yeah, y'all probably see some things you'd be interested in coming out of that channel.
Yep.
For sure.
Yep.
Did you have any? Did anybody come up or no?
No, I don't think anybody came up. Nobody came up. Yeah, I think you were the first one.
Yeah, dude.
People don't like me.
Some friends you got, bro. You get the whole stream, you don't even show up.
Assholes, man. Assholes. Show up and show out.
That's right.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, they're just getting started. They're only 3 months old, and let me see what's the subscriber count. 5,000. They already tipped over 5,000 in 3 months. That's pretty good.
Dude, they got like
9 videos.
1,500% more subscribers than I do. That's pretty good, dude.
Right? I don't even know how many subscribers I have. 700, 800, something like that. And I've been fucking doing
Hey, braggart.
Been doing this for years.
That's right.
Let me see. 884. So it says.
Dude, I got 306.
Boom.
What now, dude? What now? Can we talk about Cam? Oh boy.
We can talk about Cam if we want. We can talk about Cam. The Cam content here lately is wild. It has been his demise that he thought that whenever his vehicle started to overheat a couple of weeks ago, he thought it was the best idea to floor it to get up to speed so that he could cool off the engine as it overheated. And I think he has learned in the past couple of days that is
a tough lesson to learn.
It's not the best thing to do. And I heard after he's already had this guy replace his power steering pump twice, I heard him when they cranked it up, and I'm like, oh man, it sounds like somebody's playing ping pong inside that thing. It
Yeah.
sounds awful. So I don't know how much longer it has, but I'm pretty sure it's done for already. So wherever that van is, that is its resting place.
Well done, Cameron.
Yeah. I just
I was rooting for you from the beginning, buddy.
I think in some way we were
Not me, dude. I've hated him from fucking day one. I was a joke. I was not rooting for you,
you
Cam.
know, even if it was just for content, we were rooting for the content.
Yeah.
You know, we knew how it was going to end. We were just rooting for the route getting there, you know.
Y'all remember when Cam put out that video of him flying to pick up? I guess it was a one-way ticket, one-way trip, flying to put out to go pick up his van. You know, he videoed himself and coach flying to go get his van. Very excited young man, $1,000 in hand, right?
Yeah.
And that was all the money that he had in the world. And he flew out there to pick up the van. And then just everything that's transpired since. You know, I asked a dumbass question earlier to y'all. And it was basically, you know, he paid $1,000 for the van. Why has he put in, you know, shy of eight grand into it? Why, I mean, that's the definition of what's that expression, Matt? Put in good money to bad or some shit
Lipstick on
like
a
that.
pig.
Lipstick on a
You
pig.
put lipstick
Yeah, it's
on
like
a
putting
pig,
good
it's
money
still
for bad or some old expression. Basically, he's spent 1,000 and then he's going to put 8,000 into it. And what a useless endeavor. But then you think, instead of just going and getting a new van starting all over, he's got all that crap that he's done to it.
Right.
Yeah.
When in actuality, what he should have done was he should have sat there at his job and worked and saved up the $8,000 and should have bought him an $8,000 van.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
But Cam he's not the brightest. He's not the brightest crayon in the drawer.
No.
He's not the sharpest crayon in the shed. What?
Yeah.
However those things go. He's not that thing that he should be.
I think if you got crayons in your shed, that makes you a pedo.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's been fun watching Cam's van life, which is really just his life.
It's a disaster.
Fall apart.
It's a disaster, but it's an entertaining disaster.
Yeah, maybe, you know, I'm not the type to believe in. I don't believe in karma. I'm a non-believer. But maybe Cam, dude, maybe stop taking advantage of people, dude, and shit like this won't happen to you. Maybe, I don't know. There's no guarantee, but it's worth a shot. You know that old lady, that fucking widow, who's goddamn, you just took advantage of her, rifling through her old man's tools that passed away, trashing their fucking garage, filling it with bullshit. Dogs shitting and pissing all over the fucking house because you're stranded somewhere. Overstaying your welcome, and you wonder why your fucking van eats shit. Fuck you, Cam. How's that? That's what life is telling you, dude. Life has fucking had enough of you. You get the message? Why don't you get a fucking this scumbag, dude? I hate like users of people, and he's one of them. So anything that happens bad to him is a good day for me.
You know, and I think you said something a minute ago. I think that, you know, even not being a believer in whatever, you can still believe in karma, because karma is like the energy that you put into something is the energy that you're going to get out. It's physics. You know, what goes up must come down, equal and opposite, you know, reaction. Yep. And so if it's relative and it's a fact in physics, then it carries over. I think it's a fact in life, whatever energy you put into something. So if you're getting shit energy back from stuff and shit is never going your way, maybe you should look inward a little bit.
Exactly, dude. Like, I'm typically an asshole, right?
So you can't get mad when people are assholes to you.
No, I treat other people the way I want to be treated.
Right. Right. And you don't expect any different.
I don't. Exactly.
If people are an asshole to me, so be it. I'm an asshole too. So I just deal with it. But it's a price worth paying.
Right.
Just to get to be myself.
That's right.
The first step to self-improvement is self-awareness. Somebody said something a minute ago. I was trying. How long did he expect $1,000 van to last? He said 600,000 miles is what he was
Yeah.
originally.
Apparently, he didn't even crack 200,000. So
No, I don't think he's broken 200,000.
I'm gonna say thank you to this Crossroads account. Where is it says throwing good money in after bad. That's the expression.
Yeah, throwing good money in after bad. Yeah.
I knew it was something like that. Yeah.
I think it was like 180,000, 170, 180,000 Dell. I think is what it was
Yeah.
whenever he got it. But I don't even think he made it 10,000.
No.
From when he got it. But I knew that, you know, the way he was driving it, boy, he drives it like it's a fucking race car for one.
Yeah.
That thing is, I knew it wasn't going to last long. And plus he originally thought that it was a V8. And then we find out that it's a V6 after he's driven it, 1,200 miles home from Florida. He finds out it doesn't even have the same engine that he thought it had.
Well, it's a V0 now.
It is a V0.
What's next, Cam? I think I said this last night. I think he's going train life, dude. He's going train hopping like with the old fucking hobos, his bundle on a stick. That's going to be his shit. But I can guarantee you one thing: whatever's next in Cameron's life, we're all going to know about it because he feels the need for some reason to film every single aspect of his life. So I don't understand that desire, but we'll know about it.
Oh, I guarantee you. And I've told him, bro, back, I used to be a Cam supporter, and I've cut for Cam a few times whenever he was in the right in situations and people were doing shitty stuff to him because it's all about, the doing the right thing. And he was right in a few situations. I cut for Cam. But, bro, I tried to tell him so many times, bro, if you don't want people knowing all about your life, stop telling people every detail of your life. Like, how do you expect to go at these people and all this and then put every detail about your life on the fucking internet and expect somebody not to try to mess it up? These people fucking hate you, bro.
Yeah.
They hate you. And you're just putting every detail about everything and expecting everything to go kosher. I've tried to tell him so many times. It's crazy.
And my biggest problem with Cam has always been his fucking manipulation and taking advantage of people.
And the victimhood.
I fucking
in there too.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, dude. Godspeed, Cam. Whatever I'll see you on the next one. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna be.
Yeah, we will continue to get entertainment out of Cam because he can't leave the internet.
You remember that time that he got that job? What the fuck was he doing, man? It has something to do with like Little Debbie snacks.
Yes.
What the fuck?
The one
He
where
was
he
a
stole
cake.
Tommy Boy's intro to make that outro to his
dude.
video. And then he tried to turn him in for thieving.
Oh, that pissed me the fuck off, dude. There's nothing worse than a workplace rat, dude. You know that? I hate that shit.
Yeah, just let them fucking do their
Let him
little
do his
hustle.
thing, dude.
Their
Yeah.
fucking hustle, man. You go to work, do your job. Do your job. But bro, I knew that in the beginning it was when he was talking about, the people that owned that business weren't gonna be upset when he's fucking taking time out of his work day when he's supposed to be working to set up a camera to get fucking B-roll for a video that he's shooting later of him loading and unloading this fucking truck.
Yeah.
Other people are fucking sitting there working while he's getting B-roll, bro. I knew that wouldn't last long. I knew that wouldn't last
Do you
long.
remember when he went in to confront his boss and he was secretly recording?
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah. Oh,
It's all coming back to me now, dude. Why I sit here and think about it.
arc of the story was fun. Maybe we need to revisit that. I think Tommy Boy has all that stuff clipped. I think he did a stream about it. Bro, we need to revisit that whole arc of the story.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know. There's so many things like that, and instances and short little segments of drama that I really wish we could just go back and visit, because they deserved so much more attention than what they've gotten. You know, whether it be with Cam, or whether it be with Jeff, or whether it be stuff with Nunya or whoever. There's so many more things. Things just happen so fast that everything gets brushed under the rug. I really want to go back and talk about the fake lie detector test from Tommy Finnegan.
Yeah, we're still trying to catch up on that.
These new people that have come around in the last year and a half, 2 years, they don't know that Tommy faked a whole ass lie detector test to prove that he didn't rape a lady. They don't know anything about this.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
They know nothing.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
My viewers may, the people that view my channel may, because most of my viewers have been around for a while, but you know, all the people, like 85 or 90% of the people that follow CPP, they know absolutely nothing about Mr. Finnegan. Or Tommy. Remember when Tommy almost blew himself up with the propane leak in the motorhome?
Yeah.
Had a fucking propane leak, and he's using his lighter to fucking shine around and see what's leaking propane. Bro, there's just so many things.
I don't know, man. I think it's one of those things that at this point, I guess you just got to be there for it. You know?
Yeah, it's so entertaining though. So entertaining. I've made lots of good memories. Lots of good memories in this community. There's some bad ones too, but there's some funny shit that happened.
Yeah.
Oh, where the fuck is Sam and that camping trip? Hey, I'm ready for the Sam/Cam camping trip. But now they're going to be shucked up in both of them in Sam's tent. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Cam and Sam laying next to each other in a 2-man tent, both streaming to different channels?
Oh, God.
I can't even imagine. Oh, what's up, Cat?
Maybe they can discuss the time that Cam doxed all of Sam's info to PHI.
Yeah.
So many things to talk about.
So many.
How about Sam turning down Cam for the Florida trip? You know.
Yeah. Which was probably one of the best things that could have ever happened to Sam.
I think Ray would have killed him, dude. Ray would have ended up killing him.
After the way that Florida trip went, though, and all the controversy there, it was probably the best thing that ever happened. Because if Cam was tied up in that Ed drama, can you imagine how his life would be now?
Yeah, that's true.
Then just so much Ed drama. So much Ed drama.
It's weird when you think about that Florida trip. There was literally like only one normal human being on that trip. You know that?
And that was Christy.
And that was Christy, dude. She totally didn't belong there.
And she almost got ran over by a fucking car. One normal person.
Yeah, it was Christy and a bunch of circus freaks. Dude.
Oh, but at least we finally got the videos for that a year later. You know, so glad those came out.
Oh, now they're gone again. You realize that because once Sam had him up, then he took him down.
Oh, are they gone again? I think they're on Rumble. I'm pretty sure they're on Rumble.
Oh, okay. Because I forgot what clip I was looking for, like just to grab a thumbnail. I think it was the time it was in black and white, and it was when Ray got in Ed's face or something. Like Ed did something wrong, on one of the catches. Like
Oh
he
yeah, it
went
was
live or some
nighttime.
shit.
Yeah.
And he got close to him like, I'm fuck you up. Like I was looking for that since they were so close together, but then I realized like this everything is gone from Sam.
Well, I think that if I were Sam, I would want to wash my hands of that situation too. So
yeah.
So that was a whole mess, bro. That was a whole mess. Can we talk about that now deleted Sam and Cam tell all and how they buried Red Hood? I don't think I know what you're talking about. Why does Ed sleep in his boots? Hey, you got to stay ready to keep from having to get ready, nigga.
That's some prison shit, y'all.
Stay ready to keep from having to get ready. That is 100% some prison shit.
Yeah. I recognize that from prison channels that I watch sometimes. Dude, I would not make it in prison, Matt. I think we both know that, don't we? I think that I would definitely probably get fucked, you know?
Well, there's no doubt about that part, but I think that you would, I think that your first week or two there would be pretty rough.
Yeah.
Because you're going to get in a few scraps with some people there.
I'm not a fighter.
I know, and that is the problem.
Yeah.
I've seen some people come in just letting their mouth write checks that their scrawny ass wasn't big enough to cover. I've seen people get fucking smoked up, bro. Just all the smoke.
Yeah, dude. Nah, I better stay on the outside, you know?
It's the best way.
Yeah.
It's the best way.
You know what I have seen recently is these you know how people do like food hauls, you know, like especially some of these homemaking channels that my wife watches, they'll do food hauls where they show you just basically what they got at the grocery store, you know, which is weird content, but people enjoy it. But I saw some from inside like county jail, inside prison.
Yeah.
And they show what to get at the commissary. Like this is what $200 at the fucking commissary will get you.
Right.
And I'm like, this is pretty wild. Like this dude has a bunch of videos, and of course he's got a mask on, and he's even got gloves on because he didn't want to show his tattoos. He didn't want to be identified.
Right.
But this dude's making fucking ad revenue off his videos going straight to prison commissary.
Got it going to somebody who's putting the money on his books.
Yeah.
That happens. That happens. There's so many ways to make money in prison. All kinds of ways to make money. And when you get in there, you better find you a hustle. For one, you want to find something that's going to keep you busy. If you have somebody on the outside who cares about you and wants to try to help take care of you, that makes it even better. If they will help participate in whatever hustle that you're trying to do.
Yeah.
If you got somebody on the outside that will help you, like people will pay you, like people that don't have money on their books or don't have phone time or whatever, people will pay you in commissary to get the message out to their family member, to get a message out to their family members or something like that on the outside, you know, ask them for money or to come visit or for whatever. And if you've got somebody on the outside that's willing to do stuff like that for you, you can make a lot of money.
Yeah, let me ask you a question, bro.
What's
up? A hypothetical. Let's just say that I went to prison, right? And my first day there, my second day there, I find the leader, the shot caller of the blacks, right? And I walk straight into his cell, right up to him, and I fart in my hand and I slap him in the face. Like, what would happen?
You're gonna get destroyed. You might die.
They kill you for something like that?
Yeah, you may die. Disrespect. That's like the most disrespectful thing I think I've ever heard. Like I saw a dude get
dude.
beat the fuck up for farting sitting on a bench next to somebody. Like, I'm talking got his teeth crashed in, bro. Like put in the hospital for farting just sitting next to somebody watching TV. Nobody
Man,
wants to smell your shit, dog.
They got some strict rules in prison, dude.
Rules in prison are very strict.
Yeah.
But yeah, you remember that the best way to describe it, I don't know if you watch a lot. Have you watched a lot of Family Guy episodes?
Not too many, man. A couple hundred, maybe.
Do you remember the one where Meg became like a bodybuilder lesbian after?
Yeah, dude. Actually, I do. Yeah.
Okay, you remember whenever she took Peter's face and put it on the steps and like kicked his head into the steps and busted all his teeth out?
Right.
That is how this fight went down. When somebody farted next to somebody in prison. Like, that's the best description of this fight. Like, dude had everything's metal in there. All the benches and stuff. And dude had the dude both 2 handfuls of hair banging his face against that metal seat. Just destroying this guy, bro.
That's a little bit of an overreaction.
It probably is. Like, it probably is, but there's no overreactions in prison, bro. Like, it's wild. It is wild.
Shut up, Toaster.
Bill says giving BJ's is a popular hustle. Damone will be fine.
Well, Bill, unlike you, I've never sucked a dick. Thank you very much. All right.
Stank ass got what was coming to him. He didn't get that nickname for no reason. Yeah. TBS because kids make you tired. That's something
TBS.
Nothing about.
Yeah, you have a lot of children's clothing. You have no kids. It's the kids' first day back to school. I had to wake up at 6 a.m. to, make them breakfast, get them dressed, get them to the bus stop. All right, I'm not just fucking out here gallivanting around Europe, fucking banging this chick and fucking doing coke and counting stacks of money. I make it a fucking flea market, dude. Okay, I'm what you call a normal functioning adult. Not like you, faggot.
Tommy Boy making so much flea market money, he's got to do coke to stay up and be able to count.
Yeah, he's like Scarface of the market, dude. He's got his little money counter going, and he's got chicks, naked women folding his fucking laundry for him so they don't steal it.
Got an apartment full of naked bitches.
Dude. No, I'm not miserable, you stupid fuck. Do you think having kids makes you miserable, TBS? It sure don't. It's like the greatest thing in life. But what do you want me to do, man? Sorry.
And let me tell you, those naps whenever your kids aren't around and everybody, those are glorious naps, bro.
Yeah.
I like to take mine at like 3:30 in the afternoon, like that 3:30 to 4:30 nap. Oh, that's a good one, bro. That is a good one.
Yeah. For real. TBS would also be raped in prison, dude. Don't let him fool you.
Oh, yeah.
He thinks he's tough, dude. He's not. He's going to be sucking cock left and right.
Why don't you come up here, TBS?
Yeah, dude.
You know where the fucking link is? Get your ass up here. Stop being a bitch.
Yeah, dude. Tell us why. It's funny. I told him TBS was talking to you, and we both agreed that Ryan fucking whooped Tom B. Of course, Tom B was fucking wasted at the time, but still,
I bet his face was red, bro. And
oh my god, dude,
he was so angry. He was so angry. And I imagine being drunk and angry. I bet his face gets super red, bro.
Yeah, he looks like fucking Santa Claus, dude. Is what he looks like. Like year round, It's like Santa Claus had a sunburn from his alcoholism. That's what it looks like. Fucking
sunburnt Santa.
Yeah, we do good things. That's how I lay my head down at night, dude. If people only knew.
That's the thing. Like they think that doing the good that they do negates the bad. One doesn't make up for the other. It's like their whole thing was like, that after all that Ed bullshit came out, just because Ed's a chomo doesn't mean that all the shit he said about Tommy wasn't true.
Right.
They think that it takes away anything that Ed ever said about Tommy just because Ed ended up being a chomo. No, that doesn't take away any of that.
Well, kind of one of the viewpoints from that group, that CPP folks, is like we're saving kids, so that justifies X, Y, and Z type of behavior. Like if we need to dox this person, if we need to do this, that's fine because they're a threat to us and therefore a threat to saving kids. That's how they justify the shit, dude.
Yeah, and they sell it to those fucking Kool-Aid drinking weirdos
Right.
over there, bro.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how some people can be so dense and dumb that they buy that. I don't know.
Dude, I bought it. I believe that shit for a long time. Until until I didn't.
I'm
then
glad a lot of the ones. I'm glad a lot of the people that have left there have left, because there were some good people over there. But eventually, all of the good people are going to be gone, and it's only going to be a bunch of scumbags. And I think it's getting to that point.
Yeah, it is, dude. It is.
They're just
I don't think that
one by one.
I don't think that Chill and Eric is ever going to leave, dude.
No, I don't think nothing that you could say could make him leave. But he fits right in.
Yeah, exactly, dude. He fits right in a lollipop guild. You ever seen his fucking? He looks like the Fighting Irish mascot.
He does. He looks exactly like. I have a picture of this queer. Oh, well, hold on. Just entertain these people for a second. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find this.
Yeah, this is something special, guys. He's a real fucking specimen.
Oh, let me see if I can find it. Oh, somebody's coming up. Let me.
Yeah, that's right, to catch a body cam. If you're against anyone in CPP, you must not like kids.
Yeah. There y'all go. Yep.
But
Now
speaking of someone who really likes kids, what's up, CBS?
I'm here for the kids.
For the kids.
Family.
Hey, dude, now that you're up here, give me your thoughts on Ryan.
What did you say when you baited me up here? That
I
you think
said
Ryan
we
did a
were
stellar job against
talking about
Zombie?
how he did such a good job, me and you. Yeah.
You're being
Right?
full of shit, right?
Right? Yeah.
Like, I just think that was the most cringe. I think
CBS.
that was the most cringe fucking outing against the guy because it made absolutely no sense. And I don't know, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought didn't Ryan get up on that panel with PHI? Did he get up on panel that day with PHI when Papa Duke got up
I
there?
can't remember.
Um,
I wish I could, but I can't.
what I will tell you that I do remember, right? And this is what happens when you take up for people, right? Like, I don't take up for any of these retards around here. They're my
Wow.
buddies, sure, but like, when push comes to shove,
You push him under the bus. Yeah, I
yeah,
get
you
it.
shove them under there. But what I do definitely remember is literally moments after fucking what's his name. Well, actually, let me set this up better, right? Is that Ryan's argument got all kerfuffled because he's trying to make it like, oh, well, you guys should have kicked him out of the server like the day he dropped the news on PHI stream, right? And he's like, that's what his whole thing is, right? It should be based on that. When really the biggest point here is that, like, obviously Steph's made two comments that like CPP knew about it versus that he didn't. What is this picture that you're showing, bro? If you're doxing up here, don't be doxing with me. You guys know how I fucking feel about that.
I'm not doxing anybody.
Come on, it's Matt Damone you're talking about, dude. We don't do that.
What is you're fucking me up in my you're just like flashing shit. Like, I feel like I'm on like fucking Gomez panel.
I'm trying to load stuff into the basement, bro.
Oh.
And it flashes up there before I can remove it.
Yeah, I've always thought that's a shitty fucking thing on
Isn't
StreamYard.
it though? Isn't it though? It puts it
there should
directly
just be
up there.
Yeah, there should be a setting that should be
What
like,
is your point,
Oh, sorry.
TBS?
That's ADHD, folks. And so, um, is that that's the point he's trying to make. However, okay, I don't know if he was up on PHI stream or not. However, what I definitely do remember is moments after Alex hopping down and moments after Papa Duke being like, "Yeah, Alex, you're a bitch." Papa Duke starts crying on PHI's panel about like, "Well, guys, you heard it here first. I guess I'm out. I guess I'm out of the community. You know, Alex is calling it. He's the big boss, right?" I think everyone remembers that. You know what PHI said?
What?
Well, you'll always have a spot here, Papa Duke, right? So like if you're so irate with fucking Tom B not kicking him out of the server in this short amount of time, right? Are you yelling at your girl PHI for telling Papa Duke that he's always gonna have a place here?
Of course not.
Despite waiting 8 months, you know? So like he's like Ryan's acting like he got him in a gotcha moment when he really didn't. You know what I mean? Like the gotcha moment should have been arguing like that there seems to be a lot of accounts of you knowing about this 8 months prior at the same time that it happened or very close to when it did happen. That's the argument. That's the debate.
Right.
Not his case closed was like, yeah, and you guys waited 4 days to kick him out of there. You know what I mean? Like, in fact, I would go as far to say that your whole Nunya Night side was taken up for Papa Duke for well over a week after that PHI stream. Like Tom B had a good point in terms of like, here's the story he gave. We took him at his word, and then when the fucking, you know, Cold Stone facts came out, then it changed, right? I wasn't one of those people. I was dragging Papa Duke in APP stream like moments after PHI finished because I thought that dude was a fucking retard, and I couldn't type in PHI stream because I'm fucking blocked in there. I didn't take up for him. I thought he was a retard right away. If I remember, hold on, it's all unraveling now.
Yep.
Papa Duke was modded up in Nunya's channel for a while, and then it wasn't until here. God, this is crazy. These people are retards. It wasn't until after the FOIA calls come out that Ryan had a pink panty meltdown about Papa Duke being wrenched in Nunya's. What happened all the week or two before that when he was wrenched? So if that's Ryan's gotcha, right? He got himself because he wasn't outraged about Papa Duke being fucking wrenched in Nunya's until the FOIA stuff came out, right? That's the same sentiment.
I think you gotta give him some credit because he was the only one in that group. No matter what the timeline is, that had said, "Hey, this guy's a piece of fucking garbage. I don't know why you have him wrenched, etc." He was the only one.
No, but that wasn't Damone. That wasn't until after the FOIA stuff came out.
I
That's what I'm
understand
getting
that.
at.
I know when it happened. I said no matter when it happened, he was still the only one that did that.
Yeah, but after the fact, that's the same stuff with like the Edward stuff. I'm not saying Ryan's with that, but I'm just saying like it's the same thing with the, you know what I mean? It's the same kind of. It's
the
along
thing
the
that
same.
he had a problem with everybody else.
But what I'm getting at is that like he's harping on Tom B for like not taking action and not being loud about it until the FOIA stuff comes out. Well, he didn't do the same thing, right? Why didn't he jump out of Nunya's chat and start his own stream the 2 weeks prior to the FOIA stuff coming out, in between PHI stream and the FOIA calls coming out? Right? Why was there a limbo time there?
Why are you yelling?
I'm not. You just know I'm right.
I can't. I have historically have had a very hard time following you when you start explaining things.
It's just logic and reason.
TBS logic and reason, which is slightly askew.
No, it's not very fucking. Yeah, you're right. Well, he didn't know exactly. Community comb over. Don't want you to come in here your normal account. We all know who you are.
Yeah, why are you not in here under your normal account?
And so that's like, so it's funny. CCO's like, Ryan didn't know until the FOIA. You're right. That's the argument Tom B was making last night. That's why I'm saying it was like it was an O. It was not a W.
That was a Ryan W. He had Tom B's fat ass on the ropes. Tommy started to turn to a stuttering, muttering prick.
If there was any weird thing that he said, if there was any weird thing that at least I picked up on, was the fact there's a couple things while I'm up here because this place sucks now, and
This place does suck now.
it does just suck. It's like,
I
dude,
will
like the
agree.
whole. I mean, the only fucking entertainment is literally this like mid 50-year-old woman who has talked about her tits for fucking 30 hours,
Right.
and then gets trolled by hoax. It was that's about the most entertainment out of this place. But there's a couple things that I want to touch on. I can't
Go
remember
ahead.
where I was going with that first point.
Something about Ryan.
Yeah, it was something about Ryan. I'm
I
just
think you
saying
were
that it was
trying to
like,
say that like Ryan is not as bad as you made him out to be.
no, it's not. No, it's not true
Oh,
at all.
that's not it.
It's just stupid because he's literally arguing against himself, right? I'll just make the point again, right? If you're gonna harp on Tom B for not taking care of, like, not getting him out of Slack, or excuse me, out of the Discord right away, why didn't you throw your hands up and start your own stream on the 2 weeks in between the PHI stream and the FOIA calls being released, right? That you need to hold yourself to that same standard. You're holding Tom B to that standard. You need to hold yourself to that standard. What was I gonna say? The other one is a really funny one, dude. The shit show that is Cat Greed Tart.
Oh my god, dude. Now that's something to talk about, dude.
That is a whole shit show.
That scared me.
God. She's not even, it's so funny, bro, dude. She goes back on stream. She just hopping on stream. And I just gotta say, I don't know. No, I'm not gonna say that. But but she just keeps going up and down on stream, right? Like the last time she goes on stream, she goes outside and sits on the ground so you can see her like old man motorcycle behind her, right? And she is clearly
Right.
on something. I don't think it was just fucking Natty Ice and Mickey's, you know what I mean? Like it
It's
was.
definitely not, dude. She's on biker meth. Let's just cut to
Yeah.
the chase.
Okay, with a biker meth.
Yeah.
But one of the funniest things is that Telly and her are arguing about nude beaches, right? And Telly's like, yeah, like you're speaking for all men, that like all men that go to, or the all men that are nudists aren't weird. And he's like, you can't do that. You know what I mean? He was like, it's just like there's a reason, you know, like people like the two guys that you got hanging around fucking Nunez camp so much, you know, it's Pure Virus and fucking Frogger. They're
Yeah.
creeps, just like men in nudist colonies, right? They're just like nudist colonies. And Cat Greed comes back and she says, Frogger is not a creep. And she just, you would remember what we were saying about thrown under the bus? She just fucking took Pure Virus, his bag full of coupons, and just fucking threw him right under there. She took up, dude, Pure Virus, bro. You get dragged more than anyone, bro. Those coupons are not working, dude. I know he caught that too, because Telly was clearly brought them both up, and she immediately reacted and made sure she kept Pure Virus out of it. She was like, Frogger is not a creep. And then it was just crickets after that. So
Yeah.
addition by subtraction, the coupons ain't working, Bill.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be hard pressed to find a bigger loser than the two of them. Both Pure Virus and fucking Frogger.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That the boys' camp over there is not is struggling. That
Yeah.
is for sure. That is for sure. And then there's so many.
Fucking
Like, if I
dream
was,
team over there.
I gotta say, I think I've said this to you, Damon, that if this was back in the time when I was like still motivated to make videos for this place, this would be the era. This would be the golden era of like content making, because just like with the Becky shit and all that it's too fucking funny. And then Hoax getting involved in it. Becky's talking so much she's tripping up on her own words. I don't know if anyone caught the fact that even Hoax caught it because he said something really fucking funny. But she essentially goes on, you know, it starts with Becky from the outside looking in, from the audience, right? Becky's making it sound like, I never sent these pictures. Then when it came out, it's like, okay, those pictures are doctored, it's AI. And then long story short, it's like, okay, I may have sent the pictures, but they're still probably doctored. And then it came to, I maybe have sent those type of pictures to like 3 people. And the reason I remember that is because she did it when Hoax was up there. And Hoax made this hilarious comment that he's like, okay. He's like, whoa. 3 people? He's like, all right, the new challenge. So it sounds like the new challenge is Missy needs to find out which 3 of her friends in the community you sent your tits to. I was dying, dude. Oh my god. So just the evolution of that. And then her like the cope with the fucking jewelry and stuff. I just cannot, dude. It's just a
Her
it's a
dude, her awful tits. It looks like somebody slammed them into a car door.
Oh my god,
Just
dude.
terrible, dude. Yeah.
And then she's got like this like sock account. I was listening to it a little bit at the market, like in one headphone. And she like goes up to Hoaxes and she's like, yeah, and oh yeah, and there's another thing. Not that it bothers me, because it doesn't bother me, but I'm gonna mention it. But just remember, it doesn't bother me. But there's an alt account in chat right now that's got what appears to be my midsection. Now the top section and the lower section are not my sections. Those are someone else's sections. But as for the midsection, that possibly, I'm not saying it is, it possibly could be my section. Okay. But the other sections are not mine. Not that I care, because I'm up here and I haven't timed it out, just so you know. Like it was
She is the prime #1 candidate for you need to get the fuck off the internet, lady. This place has passed you by. You're just gonna run yourself ragged trying to explain yourself and just like she already has. But she's terrible with this shit, dude.
she's terrible. Like I was so close to making a community post the other day that was gonna be like 100 likes and I will show proof that Becky's Cadillac was repoed yesterday. Just to get her, because I know that would just get her to post a bunch of pictures of her fucking Cadillac. Because that's how the woman operates. Like, is Toaster in chat? Like Toaster, I can't believe I'd like maybe he's over it too, but like the fact that people have passed up on the chance, she's up on Hoaxes the other day, and even Becky Dean is like, yo, bitch, like you are not good at this internet thing. Like, why do you like, fall to like anything anyone requests, right? Like, if you're going around showing your whole house, like you're a fucking nut job. Literally within 10 minutes of that statement, Becky is screaming at the top of her lungs, all right, bitch, fucking turn your camera on, show your toilet. I'm ready right now to show my toilet. I was sitting there listening, and I'm like, dude, someone come get your grandmother, dude. This is fucking nuts, bro. She's up there screaming to come show your fucking. Okay, bitch, I'm ready to show my toilet. Are you ready to show your? Unreal, dude.
I still got to go back. Maybe you can point me in the right direction. Go back to see Kat Reed sitting in front of her prized possession,
Oh my god,
which is
I'll
a
send you.
fucking motorcycle.
It's so crazy. It's so crazy. And then yeah, she's up there talking about like how successful she is and like how everyone's just jealous of her success. It's similar
Success at
to
what, dude?
it's very similar to Cardio and his success of as it was in high school and how he keeps bringing up his Oh my god.
No, that's another thing that I tuned into. I don't know. It was either Harper or Cardio. I don't know which, but I tuned in and like Anthony Cruz gets up there and he's like, "Oh, rape your mom and dox your brother," and I'm out of here, dude. I'm not fucking sticking around for this garbage.
I heard somebody clip that. I think Toaster clipped that or
Yeah,
somebody
he
clipped that.
did. But he had to beat the shit out of it. But it's like, dude, this is like, I don't want to listen to this, man.
Yeah, it's kind of when I saw that I was like, Cruz kind of used to be like a more active, more loud Matt C, like Matt C is
Right.
kind of like a lovable retard, Cruz is kind of that same way. But like when I heard that, I'm like, god damn, this whole LARP that he's kind of fallen into has really kind of fucked with his his head, because just going to that, like that's not funny, bro. It's not even witty. It's not
No,
really kind of
exactly, bro. That's a great point. Yeah.
just
He's
just
like starting
dumb.
at the end.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like anybody can do that. Anyone can do that, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you lost just by doing that. So,
Mhm.
but
It's
that's
gross.
what I was saying about Cat Greed is that at the end of this whole thing about Cat Greed telling us how successful she is, because if in life, Let me tell you, people, if there's one thing I've learned, successful people will always tell you how successful they are. Like, those are the really uber successful people. If you can't understand that I'm being sarcastic right now, I'm being sarcastic. Okay. So, second of all, she ends that statement by going on about being a nudist and finishing it by saying, and I'm not income shaming, okay? People, I'm not income shaming. I'm just saying it's ironic. But this like mid 40-year-old woman then goes on to say, and yeah, fuck yeah, I'd be a nudist because I'm proud of my body. 90% of the time I'm nude. Ask my roommate. And I'm like, this bitch, bro. This bitch is over here fucking flaunting around naked and she's in her mid 40s having a midlife crisis with a fucking old dude's motorbike and is fucking got a roommate this whole time. Like, bro, get your
That's
priorities
just it's
straight.
like, you talk about it, Becky going off and saying, "Show me your fucking toilet." Um, like that being somebody's grandmother. Like Kat Reed is somebody's mom, dude. Like you
Is
can
she?
imagine like tuning in to, it's like the PHI thing. Like when she's like talking about fucking in the shower on top of the water heater, fucking, the whole thing. And it's like that. Like, did you and her daughter's in the chat? Yeah, mom, tell him. And it's like, what the fuck? Y'all have some weird relationships with your
Bro,
parents around here.
that's a wild relationship, Joe. That's a wild relationship.
And Kat
Usually
Reed's
I'm
like, yeah, I'm a nudist, and I've fucking put my slimy pussy on my chopper, and we go riding, leaving a snail trail around the fucking neighborhood.
that
And
is
like that's somebody's fucking mom, dude. Like, it's so gross. And like I get it, folks. I'll call people niggers. I'll do all kinds of horrible, quote unquote, horrible things. Dumb, edgy shit. But dude, I'm not like talking. I'm not like toothless and methed out on camera
yeah,
in front of a
that,
fucking motorcycle.
that missing tooth is wild, bro. That missing tooth is wild. Oh my god.
Yeah,
No
it's fucking
shame.
gross, dude.
The no shame, dude. It's like that's what I gotta say. The no shame around here
Yes.
is it's unreal, bro. The fucking Cam like getting
Right.
some sort of infection in his hand and then being okay by being like, hey guys, it's all right. I typed it into Chat GPT. You know what I mean? Is the most I guess I'm just getting too old. I just don't get it. Like that's maybe I would do that if in the event that I did do that. I can assure you I'm not going to run to the internet and be like, hey, I have health problems. You know what I did? Went to Chat GPT. You know what I mean? That's fucking wild. That is fucking wild to me, dude.
Yeah. Like so you have a motorcycle. This is what pisses me off about people, dude, and I'm gonna be that guy, whatever. Like I hate it when people buy something and they turn it, and it has to be a lifestyle. Now it's a lifestyle. You get a motorcycle, now you have to act like, fucking
You gotta be a
Undertaker.
biker. You can't
Yeah, dude,
have a
just enjoy
motorcycle.
your motorcycle
Be a
without,
biker.
like, you don't got to dress in leather when you go out to fucking Texas Roadhouse, even though you took the Camry. You don't got to fucking dress in leather to do that. It's like same thing with like firearms enthusiasts. Like I'm one of those. I'm from Texas. We all got guns down here. I enjoy it. I collect. I do all that kinds. That doesn't mean I turn it into a lifestyle or now I'm wearing fucking SWAT gear to go to the mall. You know.
Yeah, you mean kind of like that guy around here. I can't remember his name, but he doesn't understand the difference between Australia and England, and he thinks that anyone that lives outside of the United States, it just hates their life and has no rights because they can't walk around town with a gun. Like
Yeah.
that, you mean that guy? That guy who probably doesn't even own a gun. Let's be completely honest.
No, his daddy owns that gun. It's his parents' gun.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just very weird, dude. It's just there's very. I'm just fortunate, man, because there's very few quote unquote normal people in this relationship or in this relationship. Yes, in my relationship with the
Oh,
community.
that's gonna get down. It's gonna get clipped.
Yeah, that's gonna be a clip. There's very normal people in this community, and I'm fortunate to have my small group of friends be as about as normal as you can get. Like we're all a little different, but none of us are fucking nudists riding fucking motorcycles and
missing,
like we're all
missing,
doing okay.
missing, missing teeth, walking around there with their roommates all naked and shit, bro. Having to go on
Right.
panel and flex your fucking bike. Yeah, dude, that shit's wild, bro. That shit is crazy.
It's like cool, you got a motorcycle. Like what? Okay, now what?
Or the other thing, God, I don't know how I haven't been up on panel for a while, so I'm reaching way back. But another thing, while we're on the Cat Greed topic, is Cat Greed is also the one when all those Zoom leaks or whatever, the Slack leaks were coming out. Cat Greed, and like they think even Becky backed this up, bro. The Cat Greed's like when they were talking about the $40, that's what it was. Yeah, the $40 that Nunya asked fucking Midwest for, right? Cat Greed like gets up on panel and she's like, "Yeah, bitch, you want to?" She was like, "You think that's it? You know how much money's been exchanged in Slack, and there's been no fucking problems. You haven't heard about it one time. People are constantly coming in there asking, "Hey, I need $30. Hey, I need $40." And I'm like, what group of adults are literally just so fucking irresponsible. They can't buy 2 tickets to the fucking movies. You know what I mean? They're like, "Hey, I want to go see the new Star Wars movie." And they're like, "I got to go into fucking Slack right now and grift really quick. Let me go work out the terms and conditions of this short-term loan with my internet friend." That's fucking crazy, bro. And then to fucking brag about that.
Yeah.
How
That's
many
fucking
times have
wild.
I asked you to borrow $20, Tommy boy?
Dude, no one's asked for any money of any kind, and that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Ever
Yeah.
has anyone asked for any money in the server?
There's some of us that you try to, you give them what you're like, "Hey man, you're doing a great job, catching preds." They won't take the money.
Yeah.
They won't do any because they just don't do that
I
shit.
know one specifically for sure.
I know one specifically. Yeah, you're like, "Damn, dude,
Jewish?
you're doing a good job,"
And
and
he's
then
Jewish.
yeah, he's a Jew who won't even take money because of the principle of it.
That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Yeah, that's called integrity, you stupid fucks. Not, you know how much money we've traded has taken place in the past 5 years,
And you
you
guys haven't heard
idiots.
of it, and you haven't heard of it. That's been like, dude, bro, that is not a flex, Cat Greed, dude. You are fucking not doing. You are not adulting well, okay? If you're needing.
You'll know what I'm about to ask you, but when you saw somebody's face light up and it was the only time you saw that person happy, can you tell, do you want to share that?
Sure.
It fits
So,
into this. But
yeah, I'll share that.
I'm not asking you to if you don't want to, but
No, that's fine. So, PHI came to stay at my house, as we all know, for our infamous Texas catch, and it was after the catch. Yes, it was after the catch. I'll leave some of this out, but I will make the point. I think it was the day after the catch, and she received a lot of donations for that catch coming in from different sources, right? And I still remember her sitting in my kids' playroom, and she said to me, she looked up at me like with this like Miracle on 34th Street look on her face, like, and she's like, "Oh my God, I just made $1,400 off that catch." And it was just like a weird moment because there was not good vibes, leading up to this moment. Not between me and her, but it was a stressful catch. We both had just fucking had a gun pulled on us. It's very nerve-wracking. And we were trying to like unwind. And she said that. And then she offered me, she goes, can I give you some of this? I said, "Listen," I said, "if you give me any of that, I'm going to turn around and donate it to other decoys and catchers. I have a strict fucking no money policy. Whether I could use the money or not is of no consequence. I just don't do that. So understand, if you're going to give it to me, I'm going to turn around and donate it." So of course she never gave it to me. But yeah, that look on her face, she goes, "I made $1,400 off that catch." And I'm like, that's not this is your motivation. It was like kind of one of those weird eye-opening experiences, which I should have known. Like looking back on it now, like, duh, Damone, how could you not know that? But when I'm friends with you, I'm willing to look past a good deal of bullshit.
Hold on, my headphones died.
Oh, okay. So what's Matt's referring to?
yeah. Well, I wasn't trying to private. I thought that that whole conversation is what came to mind whenever you pinpointed that about some people taking money and the fact that was like one of the only times you saw her light up the whole weekend. And she was crazy part about that was she was there to see, you were really good friends with her, really close to that lady, and just
Yeah.
it just
And our friendship deteriorated after the thing with Josh. Who by the way, Josh treated me like shit. You understand that, don't you, people? Josh trolled the fuck out of me because I was close to her. I didn't even know this guy. I didn't even fucking like him. But it was the principle of what she was doing that as a friend I just could not stick by. And that's all it took. That is all it took to start the fucking train in motion. Then all of a sudden I'm a snake and I need to go sit with snakes or whatever gay fucking faggot nigger term she uses. Sit with snakes.
Jesus
Cunt.
Christ.
So, that's what it took, dude. And then shortly after that came the whole TBS docs thing, and I was like, well, now the door is closed. Period. And that's what you get for. And I didn't even like fucking TBS at the time either, dude. I could have easily been a part of that group that said, "Fuck this guy," blah blah. But no, that shit, it was just wrong.
Yeah, if you're an asshole on the internet, you know what they say.
Right, dude. You got to call your job or some shit like that.
Yeah, try calling the flea market now, you assholes.
I'm gonna find that market, motherfucker. I got a pretty good lead on it too, dude.
I'm gonna take a Google Earth tour through your fucking market, boy.
Oh gosh, yeah, I can only be on here for I only have 8% of my other headphones. That's some white people. See, these are the cat greed. These are the problems I have. I have 2 sets of AirPods, but one of them they're both like 3rd generation, right? The pros, but one of them is the lightning cord, and the other one's the USB-C. And it's just a pain in the ass because I don't have anything else that's lightning cord. I only have just fucking
Bro, they make
wireless.
They make a cord that has both tips on it.
I know, but it's stupid. It does all
Double
the shit all
tips,
flying all
cocksucker.
over the place over it. It's like cheap, bro.
Why is
So
Dominique obsessed with me, dude?
she's obsessed with me, bro.
No, she isn't, bro. Every time I come on panel, here she comes, dude. She doesn't say shit. As soon as I get on panel, she comes into the chat. Fucking Timon.
But yeah, my panel time is limited.
Limited.
You guys want to see some vintage tees?
No, dude. Don't. Sorry. Do you got any of those Newport tees? Them old fucking smokes?
No, didn't I show you the cool? I got the cool fucking promo tee, dude. It's dope. Yeah. It's so dope.
I can't believe people pay money for this shit, dude.
Dude, the other day I saw this Jimi Hendrix tee for 120 euros. It's pretty dope ass tee. I just sent it out today, or else I would have showed you guys. I probably lost a little bit of money on it, to tell you the truth. Like I paid much less than that, but I think it could have gone for like 200 euros or something like that.
Shut up, Dominique.
I need you to find me some of the. I want a couple of the old like Marlboro shirts, like the ones that you bought with Marlboro miles back in the day.
Yeah, those are pretty dope actually. And they're actually a lot of them out here.
They're expensive on eBay.
Are you gonna leave this up, Matt? I'm gonna clip some of this.
Oh yeah.
All right. Cool.
Don't clip me.
Yep. And if for some reason for some reason it doesn't, I got somebody recording it. So.
All right. Cool. Yeah.
Yep.
Don't clip me. Oh, by the way, people. Next time I go live, which will be sometime probably in the morning in the next 2 or 3 days, you want answers from Raymond? You're gonna get them because I'm bringing him on panel with me, and we're gonna get down to exactly what the fuck he meant.
Oh, Raymond's gonna come on panel with you?
Yeah, he is, dude.
Oh, that's hilarious. And
I think he needs to answer for his crimes, dude. Are you kidding me? Can't just say let Ed live and fuck. You think you're gonna get away with it?
I think, dude, the panel before that, he said Ed was quirky. He's just quirky. He's just a quirky little guy. Yo, and Dominique, that somebody just offered me 200 for that Air Jordan tee. Bro, that's a personal tee. That Air Jordan tee is not going anywhere, bro.
Hey, what's the most you made off a single piece, dude?
The most that the highest that I've ever sold was a Grateful Dead tee for like 375 from like 97, 95, I think. Liquid blue.
That's crazy, bro.
I got some crazy ones. What's the most expensive tee I got right now? I actually got a crazy one. I think this one, it's crazy. You guys want to see it?
No. You need advertising your weird business.
It's a collab. It's like a bootleg collab between Tommy Hilfiger and Kermit the Frog, dude.
Oh my god.
It's dope as fuck, bro.
That sounds kind of weird.
It's very weird. It's very obscure, dude. It's very. I mean, I told you guys I got 2 AIDS tees now. I got a tee that says "Beware of AIDS."
Beware of AIDS.
Yeah.
How you get an AIDS T-shirt, bro? Where is that? One of them ones come from Pakistan or something?
Beware of
It's
AIDS.
just like
That's
from
a
the
good message.
it's from yeah. It was just from the back. It's from back in the day, from like like the AIDS epidemic.
Yeah, AIDS was
The
a
other
big
one-
deal, dude.
The other one is like legitimately an ad. It even has like a government like marker on it, and it's like, you have 3 choices: safe sex, no sex, or AIDS.
What kind of shit is that?
That's literally what it says, bro.
Safe sex, no sex, or AIDS.
Well, MC asked, "Who the fuck pays you $300 for a used shirt?"
Dude, that's funny. It's so
retards do.
funny. No, it's so funny. Like, you guys go type in, like, all you fucking people are YouTube people. Like, go type in vintage T-shirts on YouTube, and you'll see how large, how massive it's a global
Single stitch vintage tees. Go
like
get
it's a
a
global fucking thing.
What does that mean, TBS?
Single stitch.
Single stitch.
Yeah.
Single stitch is just a way of stitching the hems, the sleeves, and the hem of a shirt.
But it's very outdated. They stopped doing it in the 90s.
Yeah, pretty much in the late
Early
90s, and so it's
It's
a
not
good
as
way
efficient
to show
anymore?
both quality and that typically that's when everything was made in the USA. So, and then also with that, because the single stitch is, it's a more difficult stitch. It's typically done by hand, not by hand, but like with a person running a machine versus a double stitch that can be manufactured. Typically the items are done in more limited runs as opposed to fast fashion where they're pumping out thousands of t-shirts all over the place. So it's a sign of vintage quality and
Well, hold on,
limited
dude.
nature.
What about triple stitch, dude?
Maybe I think that's coming in 2030. It's kind of like the 5G. It's like the 5G, like 6G. It'll come along with 6G.
Do you wear tidy whities?
No, I wear I don't wear boxers. I wear like briefs, but not like tight briefs. You know what I mean?
No. Tell us about it.
I don't know. Somebody who's I don't know who that was. I'm trying to think of that. I don't know if it was a friend. I think it must have been a friend that I found out they still wear like cotton boxers, bro. Like I did in high school. You guys wear cotton boxers, dude?
I just wear boxer briefs, but I haven't worn boxers, since. Damn, dude.
Those
I
like
thought that was
rayon
crazy. I was like, that's
spandex.
crazy.
I wear those like spandex trunks, whatever. They're like
that's what
boxer
I wear. Is like
briefs. They're like boxer briefs, except the legs on them are really short. Like it's really short.
Sexy.
And I don't like it where the legs like roll up and crawl up in your
I think Matt fucking still wears basketball shorts underneath his pants like a real.
No, not me.
But you know what I'm talking about by like boxers, right? Like cotton boxers.
Yes, dude.
Like
They don't. Yeah, there's no form to them at all.
There's
They're
no
just
form,
shorts.
exactly. And I was like, dude, I can't believe they still make those, bro.
Yeah, he's still wearing the plaid ones, dude. Like, you know.
That's what I'm saying. The plaid one. The plaid. I'm like, that's crazy, dude.
That
Those
shit
are
is so
vintage.
uncomfortable. Yeah.
I need you to find me some old silver tab jeans, TBS.
Bro, I'm the silver tab master, bro.
Are you? Are you?
Yes.
I want to.
I have like
I want
10
some
pairs of
Levi's
silver tabs
five,
right
six,
now.
sevens.
Right now the oldest, I got a pair of 88 silver tabs, bro.
Nice.
1988.
Nice.
I'm done with this conversation, dude.
My shit's gonna die anyways.
2002 vintage American Eagle plaid boxes, bro. I probably still have some of those in my fucking drawer somewhere. I'm sure I do. Guaranteed. I guarantee I do somewhere.
Hey, what year did Alex start catching? Do you know?
2019.
And what year did CPP start?
Early 21, I believe.
Okay.
Early 21. It got monetized in like March of 21 or April of 21. So I think it was just a few weeks before that.
So pretty close to the same time.
Close enough, yeah.
So I'm gonna leave y'all with a little story, a little observation that I was made aware of that I think needs more attention.
Let me leave before you though. Damona's white trash.
Wow. What the fuck was that?
You can't be associated with whatever you're about to say.
Yeah, just something that somebody else pointed out to me. And I think it was actually Matt that pointed it out to me, but I think it's worth saying publicly. For those that don't know, Alex went and he paid just shy of around $60K for the van that he uses. 63,000 for the van that he uses to travel the country to catch predators. He didn't take out a loan. He paid for that shit in cash. 63K. Now, I want you to compare that to Thomas Ray Fellows, who grifted for a $25 fucking parade permit. Now, these two fuckers both started at the same time. 63,000, no sweat off Alex's back. Grifting for a $25 parade permit. You fucked up, Thomas.
And grifted for those $25 until he got $3,000 to fly his friends into town.
Right. $3,000 max that he grifted for. He couldn't even do it himself.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I would say it's safe to say that Thomas Ray Fellows in his fucking he has fumbled the ball. To use a football term. Yeah, well done, buddy. Proud of yourself, man.
Yes.
You fucking gotten lapped by all these other catches. I've lapped your ass, dude.
And it's because of it's really because of his arrogance, you know.
Yep.
In all aspects, the arrogance with the cops, arrogance with not wanting to follow the lead of anybody else, arrogance to thinking he knows better than everybody else, arrogance that he can't let anybody say anything critical about him. He can't take any critical, thinking or constructive criticism. It's just it boils down to arrogance.
Yeah. But you made that comparison in passing, and it kind of stuck with me. And I typed it in a chat last night, but I wanted to bring it up on panel because that's fucking insane, dude.
Yeah, I pulled up. I think when we were talking about that, I pulled up the picture that Alex put on his locals. It was one of the first pictures that was on his locals way back in the day, and it showed a down payment. The financing sheet of it showed a down payment of like $5,000 that he had to put down to order the van because he custom ordered it, and one payment of $58,000 or whatever 50
right.
or something like that. One payment lease, one payment, financing.
That's a big payment, dude.
That's a big old payment.
Yep. Yeah, dude. It's kind of like it's kind of like two different worlds. In fact, I remember I'd made a community post, and it was the day that Tom, I don't know where he was. I don't know. Still don't know Colorado all that well. I think it was Aurora or Arapahoe County, whichever one has been giving him trouble. And he's standing, and he has to catch. The cops don't come forever, but he gets the cops on the phone. And the cops are like, well, just come down and turn in your paperwork. He's like, not gonna happen. And I'm like,
Right.
and then at the same exact time, I switch over to see Alex's pred getting cuffed and put in the back of a cop car.
Right. Yeah, it was at the exact moment. Yeah.
It's crazy, dude. It's like one of those. It's like one of those things. But I don't know. I just want to drive the point home about that fucking yokel. That's all.
Just crazy. It's crazy, bro. It's really crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, the cops come tell you, just come down to turn it in. We'll let our detective. Nope.
Nope,
Oh,
not gonna happen.
okay.
You're gonna show up and do it my fucking way, or no way, or we're gonna get loud.
Yeah. Just a fucking brain dead idiot. Fuck any and everyone associated with him and that works for him. Anyway, that's it. I'm off. I appreciate it, dude.
No worries, man. Take care.
Later.
All right, later. All right, people. If anybody else wants to come up, feel free. You can message me and I will give you the link. Otherwise, I think that I'll give it a few minutes. Let me see how long we've been on. 4.5 fucking hours, bro. We've been on 4.5 hours. This is crazy. I'm gonna wait until my food gets. I'll sit here and tend to this until my food starts to simmer. Let me get all this mixed up real good, and then I'm going to end this stream. So let's see. Cam just put a $700 camper. He wants people to buy it for him. What? What? Hold on. Let me go find that. We might have to take a look at that. Yeah, Billy, that's wild. Let's see. Yeah, lunch, silly lunch. No, this meal is not cooked in smart water bottles. Let me see. I don't know if he's asking somebody to buy it from him, but he put the chick's name that owns it. Bro. I wonder if, bro, what is he doing? Hold on. Y'all got to see this. Y'all got to see this dumb shit. Y'all. Okay, so he put this up here and he put the lady's fucking name on it. So somebody's going to contact this lady. Oh, that's wild, bro. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on just a second. Okay, here we go. Put the lady's name in there, which is crazy. Why? I don't know why he would do that. Here's my two options for a new motor. Pull it for $334, pay $24.95 for a brand new one. Pulling it means I have to take everything else apart from me to get the engine out and then do the same thing, get into my van. The way I look at it at this is I could practice taking out the engine I'm buying and then go do the same thing on my van. Matt has 3 engine cranes and all told I need to reassemble and take the engine out. The good news is whatever I put into the van should be good for a long time. Plus, both options under warranty are minimum for a year. But see, this is the thing. His is not a 5.3 liter engine. That is a V8. His is the V6. Oh, okay. Well, somebody called him out on it. Yeah. Okay. All right. At least somebody told him. At least somebody told him, put some sense into him. That is not the way to go. You're going to try to convert it to a V8. That is no good. No good. Anyways, you can't change the power steering pump. You do a motor swap. Yeah, that's what it's seeming like. Patcon is gonna do a motor swap, guys. A motor swap. Glue the V8 in. Well, yeah, marine sealant. I wonder how much marine sealant it's going to take to do that engine swap. I bet the answer is a lot. The answer is a lot. Walk to the crack house looking to buy it and saying, you know what? It has good bones. Oh, the engine swap will get him so triggered. Yeah, right. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Yeah, I think the Sam trip is probably canceled. All right, people. I think we're going to get out of here. Drop this, remove. I hope that everybody has a good day, and I will see you all next time. Peace.